has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, been to Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector,
And we are back once again, live here in the world's largest gem store. I'm so excited to be here. Thank you, as always, for your fantastic company. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host today, and this is the grand finale of the Black Friday sale event. I mean, it has been pretty mega, hasn't it, to be fair? It's been Manager Claire, a fantastic new manager here at Gemcollector. She's new to Gemcollector as manager, but she's actually not new to Gemporia at all. She's been here, she's part of the furniture, basically. She has been able to really kind of hone in and build her skills over the years in every single part of the live TV of Gemporia, of the gemstone sourcing of Gemporia, of the producing with all the different shows of Gemporia as well for many years. So she's incredibly experienced with a wealth of knowledge. And now that she's our manager, we're very blessed to have her on the team, and she has, I've got to give it to her, she has really smashed it out the park, hasn't she, with this fantastic sale event. She said she wanted to do the biggest sale event Gemcollector's ever done, and I truly believe, for someone that's been here myself from Gemcollector's beginning, I truly believe that she has achieved that. But it's not over yet. If you've missed any of it in the run-up of this week, please don't worry, because today, the Sunday of the Black Friday weekend, I have got for you the grand finale of all grand finales. So starting with this hour, everything is under £30. So that's really exciting, because you immediately know, as you're rummaging through the stones, OK, I already know this is going to be under 30, so it can adhere to your budget. Some of them, though, don't take it that they're all going to be £29.99, because some of them might go even lower than that as well. So as always, get your requests in, because this is an interactive channel. It is an all-request channel, so you can tune in, you can watch live on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app. And if you're on those three different platforms, you'll be able to see the show, the message box is there, and then all the stones in this hour from number 1 to number 36 are there in numerical order for you to immediately now start rummaging through, having a look, and then of course you can send in the numbers of the pieces you want me to show to you. That's how Gemcollector works in general. Really important you get your requests in, of course, so that I can guarantee showing you your stones and reducing the prices, but also across the whole show. I've got to stress, I mean, I've got Quartzite Jade coming up. I have got this Queen Conch. the rarest shell, the most magnificent, beautiful miracle of Mother Nature upon, one in multiple millions. These will never be resourced again. And I have got this piece, which is the biggest piece of Queen Conch in the entire vault of not just Gemcollector, but all of Gemporia. This is the biggest piece remaining in our vault, and I'm doing a sale price on this as a massive star buy of our Black Friday coming up shortly, alongside with the quartzite jade. I've even got coming up emeralds. I know we all love an emerald, right? I have got for you Zambian emeralds. I have got Colombian emerald of the finest possible grade. We're talking premium, vibrant, almost neon colour across the board with these qualities. And again, they are in the sale. At 4 o'clock as well, Toby Cavill's going to be joining us, our lovely gemstone expert, Toby Cavill. He is also specifically sapphire corundum expert, and he is going to be bringing to us at 4 o'clock. I'm so excited about this. New, natural, purple sapphires. Sapphires is exciting. Natural sapphires, they are really, really, really hard to come by. But purple, I mean, that's one of the rarest colours in the world, isn't it? Oh, no, it's going to be amazing. So that is at 4 o'clock with our lovely Toby. But again, jumping into this fantastic hour with everything under 30, let's have a little rummage. If I refresh my page here, I can see loads of you already checking out across the board. Hello to Susan, congratulations to you. Teresa Mary in Norfolk, my gorgeous lady. She says, ooh, 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 Emily, number 10, please. I love that. Let's do it, shall we? Number 10. I love that excitement. You're just like me. You're so like me. And so, number 10, it will be this. Is Aquiaba Beryl. Hello there. A beautiful box set of it as well, which is fantastic. In terms of value for money, you're going to get an even better steal, aren't you? You've got individually 5 gemstones in here. All 5 of them come together with a minimum of 95 points, averaging over a carat, could actually receive even more than that. But all 5 of them are consistent. We've matched them for you in their lovely grade, as you can see, their colour, their clarity, and even their cutting. So they all measure the same, 5 mil tall and 3 mil wide. And for those of you that have not come across an Aquiaba Beryl before, it's beautiful, I'm sure you'll agree. But why is it not called, if from a distance you might think make the assumption it's a baby blue, but actually there's a little hint of green in there, isn't there? Hence the name Aqua. So that means that this is technically part aquamarine, being the blue beryl, but it's also part emerald, being the green beryl. So those 2 stones of legend, the aquamarines and the emeralds, they've come together in their chemical composition of elements, and together in this one place in Nigeria, they have formed one beautiful crossbreed gemstone. Totally natural, gloriously sparkly, as you can see. Teresa Mary is very excited to get this on, and I don't blame you at all, my darling. They are extraordinarily rare, only found in this place where they've come together. And unfortunately, these are our last of stock. We don't know if we're going to be able to restock these and resource these because it was such a small pocket. So once these are gone, these are gone. But right here, right now, for the whole box of 5 pieces, previously on with us, taken down to £49.99 in the Black Friday sale. I am slashing that in half for you today. Slashing that in half. So instead, it is now just going to be £24.99 all in for the lot. That's fantastic, isn't it? That's fantastic. I can tell you now, if I took them out into individual 5 solitaires and I sold them individually, I wouldn't be able to do them for £5 a piece. I can assure you of that. So this is the extra benefit of being a multi-buy deal. There is a 3-way split pay on there as well, by the way, £8.33 if you want to use our 3-way split pay. As all of our gemstones, I want you to know, if you're a new collector, they will all come with a free certificate of authenticity, which has got it all documented there for your peace of mind of what they are, where they came from, and the fact that they are the real deal. And you always get a refund money-back guarantee as well. So I don't want you to think if you're shopping with us, you get the pieces home and then if you don't like it, you're stuck with it. That is not the case. I really want you to love the pieces that you get home. But I totally understand we all have our own preference, we all have our own, our own lovely taste. So if you get something home and it's not quite for you, please do send it back. You've got a money-back guarantee until the end of January. So loads of time over Christmas and all the way through January as well to make your mind up. This one, number 10, thank you again to Teresa Mary. Next up we have Susan, number 6 and number 11, please. Let's do it. Number 6. Wait, now do you know what? Maybe this is just me. I look at the image that we've got here, the stock image, which you can see, obviously I can see it on my computer, you can see it at home on the web and the app if you're watching that way. And without looking at any of the other information, you kind of get the idea that it's going to be a kind of classic size, maybe the size of the amethyst in my ring. And then I look at it in reality, and oh my goodness, this, yeah. It's given even more, isn't it? It's given even more. This is a giant gemstone. And what a beautiful way that this has been carved as well. I love how they always do this. These master carvers, that any of our jade or jadeite here at Gemporia, they're always cut and carved and polished by the master jade carvers because it's a really specialist thing. And they always, and I love them for this, they always incorporate a pre-drilled hole. Sometimes you wouldn't even know it was there. It's depending on the design, they can hide it in certain places. They always bear that in mind because they know that, you know, traditionally, and many of us, you know, being gemstone lovers, but also very much, you know, one day might want to wear them, they know that that pre-drill hole is going to massively benefit us. And so even this, I mean, it's designed wonderfully, carved beautifully, and a real, again, proper celebration of what this material actually is. This is quartzite jade. But let's think about that for a second. We know that both of those stones are separate gemstones. Quartz is one, jade is another. Jade, of course, is one of the rarest and most expensive stones in the world. And it comes in lots of different beautiful colours. And you can really appreciate all of them within this. There's this golden silk jade, as you may have heard of before. There's this lovely kind of deep, rich mahogany burgundy colour. And all of it floats within the body of that quartz, which helps with translucency as well. In fact, do bear with me 2 seconds. I'm going to zoom you in on this. And I'm going to get my fancy torch out. I'm going to actually take that off. Bear with. And I'm just going to shine my torch from behind it, because, of course, we have loads of lights here in the studio, but they're all kind of beaming in one direction, really. Apart from the ones on the shelves, they're all here illuminating my face, illuminating the set, and then we have obviously spotlights so that you can see your gems. But there's no lights from the other direction, and so you won't necessarily be able to see properly the way you'd see it when you actually get it home, with light from every angle, which, there we go, which will then showcase just what I'm talking about with that translucency. It's amazing, isn't it? Look at that. The entire piece just glows with light flooding through it. Now, again, what is the theme of the hour? What is the theme of the hour? You know what I've got to do? You know what I've got to do? Everything has to go to under £30, and so that is what I'm doing. This is, oh my goodness, there's only 2 left already. They're nearly sold out. Never has it been this low, I can assure you of that. Never, ever, 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 ever has it been so low until today. But that's the brilliant thing about the Black Friday, isn't it? Well done already to Susan, well done to Elizabeth, well done to Theresa Mary, well done to Paula in Cheshire, well done again. Susan's already got 2 of these beauties. With 2 chances left in the world here at number 6, it's a case of who's going to get there first. So good luck to you. Good luck to you indeed. Thank you, Susan. Number 11, another choice that Susan sent in as a request. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm going to need my torch again for this one. Fabulous. Number 11, 14.85 carats. Look at this. Look at it. It's so big. I love this gemstone. I've always loved this gemstone. Fluorite, the name, as you can probably imagine, also really gives you a hint into the fact that it's very highly fluorescent. This piece here today isn't just any fluorescent fluorite, though. This fluorite is then the colour-changing fluorite. So it has an extra wow factor of a natural phenomenon in the fact that you expose this to an incandescent light source. So that's a yellow light, which I do have here as well. An imitation of a candlelight, and it starts to turn pink and purple. How magical is that? Oh, love it. This one, again, everything, as you can imagine, in the Black Friday is last of stock. So this one, we did have 4. We've now only got 1. Susan's on fire. You go, girl. We've now only got 1 left. Go, 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 go. A final piece available for whoever pounces on it. And then they will be sold out with this fantastic colour-changing fluorite. Again, it is an under £30 hour, so it's pretty obvious as to the fantastic prices I'm going to be able to take these down to. And so that empowers you at home, if you're rummaging through this selection thinking, oh, I like this and I want this and I want this. Honestly, you might as well check it out straight away, get ahead of everybody else, make sure you're not missing out, because you know exactly how savvy it's going to be. But then definitely please do request it so I can show it to you as well. OK, number 11, on and gone. Roy Merseyside, good afternoon, sir. Number 15, he says. Number 15, another Acreaber. Lovely choice. So Theresa Mary spotted at the beginning the Acreaber box set. And then this is the Acreaber Solitaire. A almighty size solitaire as well, if I do say so myself. Oh, and look at her go. We know beryls are brilliant at delivering brilliance in terms of their refractivity. They are super, super powerful. But of course, you do need some sort of clarity to get the most out of that, really. But the benefit of these pieces, again, being the Acreaber, it is technically part aquamarine and part emerald, naturally formed together as this wonderful crossbreed. And so you get the beauty of both of those wonderful colours together and still the empowerment of bright sparkle, because this piece is an SI graded clarity, so it's got the best clarity you could ever imagine. Not just for an aquamarine, but think about emeralds. They're expected to be even more heavily included, aren't they? So it is very impressive to still retain such clean crystal. This one here at number 15, 85 points minimum, average weight over 1 carat, so you might receive up to 1.15. I have 4 of them. All 4 of them are the same. Quality, grade, cut, measurement 9x6mm. Whether you want 1, 2, 3 or all 4. What I will say again, just like with the box set for Theresa Mary, is that these are the last of them within our vaults. And I can never guarantee that when a stone like this comes about from such a limited, tiny little pocket in the earth, there's not an Acreaber mine. That doesn't exist. There's no such thing as an Acreaber mine. This was one of those fluke opportunities where they were mining for aquamarine, and they just so happened to find one tiny little pocket which had also had the chromium of the emerald come in. So it's not even, big enough scale to actually deem it a mine on the map. So again, limited as ever, but we're so lucky. These are the last pieces you can grab under £30 today here at number 15. Thank you to Roy. Well, good afternoon also to Becky with us today. Number 17 is your choice. Number 17, a rubellite. Oh la la. Oh la la. A Nigerian rubellite. Oh wow, this is a chunky stone as well. 1.65 carats of rubellite. The passion that you get from the colour of these is always stunning, isn't it? That rich, deep, intense blood red. Often confused with being a ruby because of the appearance and also similar name, but they're actually nothing alike. They are completely different gemstones. A ruby is the red version of a sapphire, whereas a rubellite is the red version of a tourmaline. This, technically, if you do want to rank the rarities, the rubellite's actually thousands of times rarer than a ruby as well. So really special to see something like this, especially with this size. This is not normal. This is an 8x7mm oval fancy cut, 1.65 carats. This is huge for a rubellite. And that totally makes sense as to why there is only one of them. This is a complete one of a kind. This very piece, once again, £713, not today in the Black Friday extravaganza. 27 is where we're taking it down to. 27 all in for you on this very piece, to get it home into your collection. Again, there is a split payoff on there as well, my lovely. Number 17. Thank you, Becky. Roy says 19, please. Has 19 got a drill hole? Has 19 got 19? 19. I don't think it does. Let me look. Bear with me. No, I don't think it does. I don't think they'd be able to in this one, to be honest. No, I'm going to say no, Roy. I'm going to say no on that one. Let me just bring it on for you in my graphics. Here we go. Number 19 is, of course, a blue sapphire. A carved blue sapphire as well. You don't see something like this very often. 7 by 5.5mm, 1 carat minimum. The Thai sapphire, of course, again, legendary in terms of an origin. Over 90% of the entire world's sapphires pass through Thailand. Either traded there, cut there, fasted there, polished there. It is the capital of sapphires and sapphire experts. So it was not just passed through Thailand. It's not just been carved in Thailand. mined. This has actually been mined and found in the earth in Thailand as well. This one, I've got 5 left and available. Again, we know we've got to go under 30. Oh, do you know what I'm going to do, though? I'm going to not stop at just under 30. £12.99. That is what it says. £12.99 here for a genuine carved blue sapphire. Lovely choice there again from Roy. Thank you. Teresa Mary says, gee, thank you ever so much. Oh, it's my pleasure, Teresa Mary. Now, Elizabeth wanted to see number 5 next. So that's where we're going to go. Number 5. Here we go. This. What a stunner. Mutala Morganite. I've got to stress to you, this is the only Mutala Morganite in the entire vault. And, well, I say that. Even this is gone now. It's completely sold out. So we officially now have no Mutala Morganite in our entire vault. These are beautiful Morganites, but again, extraordinarily difficult to source at this grade. This beautiful piece is a one-of-a-kind as well. So there's never even another one in this particular auction. The very one, the only one, and it's officially now Elizabeth's. Congratulations to you. 8x6mm. I mean, look at that sparkle. Remember, this is directly related to aquamarines and the aquabas that we've been looking at when they were really sparkly as well, weren't they? So understandably, the beryl beauty that we're looking at definitely does have a powerful sense of a light performance for sure. Well done to our Elizabeth, as she's already got it. Oh, do you know what? Bear with, can I do that? Don't mess with me, computer. Do not mess with me. Sorry, Elizabeth. Just having an argument with my computer for a second. Go! There we go, it's worked. Oh, sometimes my computer knows the naughtiness that we're doing and it's like, no. Computer says no. What was that program? Computer says no. Well, Emily says yes, and I always win. I always win. Well done to Elizabeth there at number 5. Becky, she says, you must have snuck that past David Troth. I don't see that he'll be happy for this. All right, Becky, let's keep this between ourselves. What happens on Gemcollector stays on Gemcollector. The only way I can get away with doing this, we're a tight-knit community. Gemporia is 24 hours a day. We're only 4 hours a day. Gemporia has a team of 7 or 8 people at any one time whilst the live show's happening. You've got presenters, camera crew, producers, directors, etc. Here, it's just me, on my own, with all the buttons. So I can go lower. The cost of the channel is a lot lower, as you can imagine. But again, we have to still keep these things to ourselves if you want to benefit from the prices. Let's just say that. There's got to be like a scales on it. Right, we are at number 5. Paula in Cheshire, how you doing, my lovely? She says, afternoon, Foxy. Can I show number 8, please? And then number 14 as well. Not a problem. Not a problem. So number 5, I'm going to pop away. Number 8. Oh, is this that whopping moonstone? Yes. This is glorious. This is glorious. Got to get my big tweezers out. 9.65 carats of moonlight. Oh, look at it. Look at it glow. These are such top quality moonstones as well. We know that moonstone, same as labradorite, they're supposed to be, normally at least, heavily included to the point where they're pretty much opaque. And you just see that moonlight adularescence on the surface. But this is a world difference, isn't it? This is clean, this is crisp, this is clear all the way through, giving you that really beautiful glow. This very piece, the one and only, has already gone and sold out to our lovely Paula, so well done to you. And it's going to go down today under £30. Love it. Yeah, officially sold out. Number 14 was then next for you. That's the... Oh, is that me lavender quartz? I love these. I refer to this as the moon quartz as well. And to be fair, sometimes you might see them with the moon name in the certification. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. But I definitely would have the same association with the moonlight. And you'll see what I mean, and why I think that, and why I say that in a second. This stone, I'll bring the graphics in there at number 14. There we go. This stone. So this is a quartz. But if you think of the different variations of quartz, there's lots of lovely colours that, of course, we can find. And sometimes they'll have their own name. So, for example, you have a rose quartz, beautiful. But then if you have a green quartz, they can also be referred to as prasiolite. If you have a yellow quartz, they can be referred to as citrine. If you have a purple quartz, they are referred to as amethyst. Now, technically, in all of that variation of the quartz family, amethyst of the purples and then dumortierites of the blues, they are the rarest colours for the quartz family. So again, they deserve to have their own name. This, being lavender, it's a variation of purple, isn't it? So you could also call this technically an amethyst. You wouldn't be wrong. It is also technically an amethyst. But the reason that this is special and the reason that this is separated from any of the others, it's not in association with any other type of quartz or any other different colour. This is a standalone moon variation because it's a lavender amethyst that's formed. But then inside it, it has millions upon billions upon trillions of tiny micro bubbles. Okay, micro bubbles. Bubbles you can't see with the naked eye, but you can imagine if there was, let's say it was a foggy night. The fog is literally being created by tiny little particles of water, right? Tiny little droplets, if you like. And they're so small and there's so many of them, it creates that delicate fog. Imagine that in the same kind of way inside a gemstone that does actually have great clarity, so it doesn't affect the clarity whatsoever. These bubbles can be there in their masses and the stone can still be SI graded. But what makes these bubbles so special is, firstly, as you can imagine, it's very, very rare. Secondly, they create an ability for light to have something to react from. So instead of the light going straight through the gemstone like a piece of glass, the light starts to scatter as it ripples its way around each one of these bubbles. And so the light starts to almost get charged up. Instead of getting lost and going through it or going in and then bouncing back out the same way, it just hovers within all of these bubbles and it stays there, so it gets brighter and brighter and brighter and it glows like the moon. This is super specialist material and it's only actually been found in one place in the world. It's been found in the Brazilian amethyst mine. Look at it, look at it. So we know that it's come from the amethyst mine in Brazil, a legendary source in its own right for their amethyst. But this variation from that amethyst source really is a standout variation, isn't it? A complete standout stone, different in its beautiful lavender colours. You've still got, again, that outstanding clarity, which you can see by the way that it's sparkling. But because of those micro bubbles in their masses, you get this empowerment of glow. It's so pretty, isn't it? This one here at number 14, again, a lovely choice from our Paula in Cheshire, thank you. Over 11 carats as well, so it's a giant gem. It's a genuinely impressive size stone, 18 by 13 mil. And today, in this hour, you know what I've got to do. It's got to go under £30, right? For reference, though, it's previously been here with us at Gemcollector down to $49.99. So we're already making a saving at $29.99 straight away. But I'm not actually going to stop there. I'm not actually going to stop there. I'm going to go under 40, under 30, and then I'm going to go under 20. Becky says, okay, hush, hush, wink, wink, I get it. Thank you, Becky. Please, honestly, you got to protect me. Oh, otherwise you won't see me again. You won't see me again. Right, 14 is where we are at. We have then Jacqueline. How you doing, Jacqueline? Number 2 and 28, please, Emily. I still can't access the request demo. Not available for me. Oh, Jacqueline, is it because you're on the app by any chance? Are you on the app at all? Because I know there's been some various updates with the app, and then there's been various changes with Gemcollector, and I believe that the app hasn't quite been able to be fully updated for demo requests via that platform. However, if you go to our website, gemcollector.com, and you send in demo requests that way, I'm pretty sure that does work perfectly, because I've been receiving demo requests for yesterday and the day before and so on, and they've all been working fine. But it is always through gemcollector.com. You don't have to go to a specific demo request page. You can literally just, once you're on the website, you can search through all of our stones in stock. You can even use the search bar at the top of the screen and type in a keyword and then have a little rummage if you're looking for something in particular. And then anything you like the look of, click on that stone. As soon as you opened up the page for that particular stone, there'll be a button that says buy now. And then there'll be another button, if it is available for demo, there'll be another button that says demo request, and you can click that for me and it should work, fingers crossed, on our website. For now though, number 2 and number 28 you wanted to see. That's where we're going to go. Oh, number 2, I'm going to need my executive pearl holder. Bear with. Let me get this out. There we go. This is lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Quartzite jade. Okay, I've only got 3 of these. And they are pre-drilled, I want you to know. They are pre-drilled. So if I just hold it like this for a second, you can see the actual size, 9.5 mil in diameter, and there is your pre-drilled hole. But what I love about this, again, completely natural, look at the strength of the green we've got. I mean, I know jade is associated with green mostly. It does come in other colours, but green is what it's most famous for. And the stronger the green, as with any coloured stone, stronger the colour, rarer the stone, higher the value, right? This is a proper intensity. This piece, totally natural, there's only 3 available, I must stress, 3 available. And knowing what, how it is here on Gemcollector, especially in the sale, we have collectors that come in and will check out 3 in a second, you know what I mean? So they could disappear in minutes. This piece though, right now, with 3 chances, it could be a pair of earrings and a pendant, for example. They are here, they are definitely going under 30, but today, I'm breaking records. Sorry, I listened to a very upbeat playlist on my way here, on the drive here today. And again, that song keeps coming on. It's like it's following me. You know, when you go through life and you might have like phases of a new song that's your song of the moment. And you listen to it loads of times within the space of a couple of weeks, and then you find your next new song. The song that apparently is the song that's following me at the moment, it's a song by Rihanna. And it's called Breaking Dishes. It's probably like 10 years old, 15, I don't know. I only recently found it anyway. And it is, for some reason, it keeps coming on like, I'm breaking dishes up in here all night, But every time it's going through my mind, I'm thinking, I'm breaking records up in here all day, Look at this! Look at this! I'm breaking records up in here all day. £12.99. Again, this is one of those hush-hush between us situations in terms of the deal I'm doing. But good luck to you, my lovely. That is number 2. Number 28. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's break some records, shall we? Number 28. Madagascar quartz. Oh, this. I don't even know what to call this other than magical. This has got shooting stars in it. This is so cool. I'm going to dim the lights slightly. And hopefully the camera will pick this up. Yes! How cool is this? Number 28, one of a kind, one in the world. 12.75 carats of natural quartz found in Madagascar. So it's another unlikely source for majoritively where the quartz of gem quality come from. Madagascar, highly unique, and definitely delivering to us unique gemstones as well. I love those shooting stars, you can see, right? This one's number 28 on your screen, completely natural, only one in the world, and again, brand new low. Breaking records up in here all day. 19.99 all in for this very one and only in the world. Great choice once again there from our lovely Jacqueline. Thank you so much. Susan, your message came in then at number 16. Number 16. I got it. I'm with you. Oh, hello. This is a nice big stone as well, isn't it? With your pearl loading in. Right, pop 28 back over there a second. Number 16, it looks like it's completely sold out. Yeah, not surprised. Australian South Sea pearl for you, my lovely. I only had 3 left in the world and they've all gone, 11 mil, a giant measurement for any type of pearl, of course, to be. If I lay that down, and you can also see here again, pre-drilled for your benefit of nice and easy to be able to get creative with this. This piece being this size, being South Sea, and then being Australian, one of the highest valued pearls that you can literally get your hands on, and it's completely natural. Bear in mind that always expected to be bleached or treated some way. So very impressive material and certainly should not be under 30 at all. I'm sure you'd agree, but that's why Susan's got them. Well done to you, my darling, at number 16. From 16, let's keep rocking and rolling. Keep those requests coming in as well. You can message in at any point throughout the live show with your choices, with the pieces that you would like to see. And then when I bring them on, that's the moment where I will, of course, reduce them down to your, especially in this hour, under 30 deal. Number 4 is where we're going next. Number 4, coming in. A set of 3. Oh my goodness, you are pretty. You are so pretty. Wow. Gosh, they're all absolutely gorgeous. This is fabulous. So this is a set of 3 sapphires. A set of 3 individual sapphires. And I must say this is the only set as well. So actually the ones that are here in the studio with me that I'm physically holding in my tweezers and popping on the Lazy Susan, these are actually the exact 3 stones that you will get home if you check this out. Grand total is around about a carat. Jewelers whisper away from a carat. But all 3 stones are the same proportion, so they're all 4.5 millimeters in your diameter. They're all very sparkly. And I love that you've got that celebration of such a legendary gemstone and all of its powerful abilities to deliver refreshing colours of the rainbow. This is number 4 for the set of 3. It's going down. This, oh my word, okay, this is even lower than I was expecting as well, actually. Far lower than I was expecting. I was making the assumption it was going to be $29.99, to be honest. Let's face it, you got 3 sapphires, do you know what I mean? You got 3 genuine sapphires with very good quality, with beautiful colour. All 3 of them individually here on Gemcollector could be £29.99 on their own. Outside in the real world, we're aware it's going to be even more than that, right? But you're getting all 3 of them for £19.99. £19.99 here today. That's all it takes to be able to get this home. Good luck indeed. Thank you again for joining us. If you're just tuning in, hello. This is our Super Sunday here on Gem Collector with the Black Friday weekend. Of course, it's got to come to an end, hasn't it? So this is your big grand finale show today. I have everything under 30 in this hour. We have some extraordinary master carvings and the Queen Conch last chance in the biggest piece coming up in the next hour. We have emeralds, the finest emeralds as well, not just any emeralds. I've got the finest. I've got Zambian. I've got Colombian top-grade Bennett Vault emeralds coming up in the sale in the 3 o'clock hour. And then at 4 o'clock, Mr. Toby Cavill will be joining us with a beautiful premiere launch of natural, new, purple sapphires. So excited. Very excited about that. Right here, right now, though, number 4 is what we've got on your screen. From number 4, number 32 will also be coming in. Number 32. Bear with. Pop those over there. And 32. Another lovely sapphire opportunity, and also multiple colours. Now, this was multiple colours in the sense of the whole parcel has been put together. All of the stones are of the same quality and grade. All of the stones are the same measurement, 7 by 5 mil. But we've got 6 of them in stock. All 6 of them are their own colour. So if you check out one of these, it will just be the one that's your destiny in terms of the colour that you receive. If, however, you check out all 6 of them, you'll get all 6 stones home. You'll get all 6 of them 6 different colours, but they will still be of the same grade and of the exact same shape, measurement and cut, so that you could actually put them together in a piece of jewellery and have a rainbow of sapphires. That's the idea. So on the stock image that you can see on the web and the app, it is a green sapphire, but the actual piece I've got here in the studio with me today is a pink sapphire. So that gives you an example of the real contrast and variation of the colours that we're going to be able to give to you across this parcel. This one's number 32. Oh, it's so silly when you see these start prices, knowing that this has to go under 30 quid, right? We know it. And it is. And it's still going lower. £19.99 instead here at number 32 for this fantastic sapphire. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Number 12 is where we're venturing to next. Number 12. Oh, this is powerful. I love this gemstone. So this is, again, technically 2 stones, like the quartz and the jade. This is quartz and then rutile. Rutile is its own stone, it's its own mineral, it has its own structure, but it forms in these tiny little hairline needles. So they call it the Venus hair, that's, the nickname that they give it. But these beautiful, thin needles of gold and copper colour, really metallic, really lustrous. You'd never be able to actually extract them and then facet them and wear them in jewellery because it's not possible. Because of, the fact that they're a needle, it would break and it wouldn't work. This miracle is that they have formed in their masses. It's not just one needle, it's loads of individual rutiles have naturally grown inside the host of a quartz. And so it's the only way you can actually own, in the real world, in the natural world of genuine gemstones, it's the only way that you can physically collect and wear genuine rutile. And because this piece has the rarity of rutile inside quartz, but then it's not one piece of rutile, you've got thousands of individual needles of rutile grown in this piece, and then they've all grown in the same direction. How extraordinary is that? They could have grown in any direction, but Mother Nature has grown them in the same direction. And so because they've grown in the same direction, by giving it this perfect cabochon, it creates a cat's eye strike of light down the centre. That is actually a natural phenomenon. In the gemstone world, there's only 4 natural phenomena that exist. Star asterisms, colour change, play of colour, and then cat's eyes. This is one of them, so very, very, very collectible. Here at number 12 today, this one is 17.11 carats minimum. That's 15 millimetres in your diameter. And once more, down she goes to your extravagant reductions of the sale in this Black Friday weekend. I'm really sad that the Black Friday weekend's coming to an end because it's been so much fun. Like, literally the biggest sale event that I've ever been part of here at Gemcollector. So Claire has definitely delivered, hasn't she? And I want to make sure that we are we're really going out with a bang, if you like, today in the Sunday, the grand finale of the Black Friday weekend. So I've got, of course, this hour. We've only got 15 minutes left. We have so much, of course, though, across the rest of the show today until 5 o'clock. If there is anything at all that I can assist you with, or a stone in particular that you're eyeing up in this hour and you think, oh, I want to see that one, or I'd love to get that one, by all means, I'd love to hear from you. You can send in messages directly to me here in the studio via gemcollector.com. Watch live or via the Gemporia app, of course. Right now, we have number 12 on your screen. Number 29 is then coming in. Number 29, Pink Morganite. 7 points. Whoa, this is a whopper. It's just suddenly struck me that this is a Morganite. This is a very large Morganite, I tell you what. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. No wonder it's a one of a kind. This is not normal, is it? And you could say that about Morganite or any of its relations, the aquamarine beryl or the emerald beryl. 7.36 carats? Just not going to happen. Typically within the nature of this material. I'm trying to capture that rainbow. Can you see that? Whoa. Can you see that? Wow. I cannot stress to you enough how everything about this gemstone is beyond expectations. The size is massive. Beautiful pinks from the Madagascan origin. We love and know our Morganites traditionally to be, of course, a pink stone. But that little rainbow that you're seeing in there as well is an extra pizzazz for this very one and only in the world. It's number 29, and I have immediately reduced it for you here today. Hello. Nalini's joined us. Hello, my darling. How are we? Number 29 is where we are. So number 6. She says, late to the party. Number 6, please. Number 6. Oh, you're in luck, Nalini, because I tell you what, these are nearly sold out. These are nearly completely sold out. Number 6, it's a giant piece. As much as just by looking at the stock image, I was being a silly sausage because I looked at the stock image and assumed it was going to be about this big. I was wrong. I was completely wrong. This is an almighty piece of quartzite jade, 175.7 carats. But they have nearly completely sold out, Nalini, so you've come in at the perfect time, and if you want to grab one before it's too late, definitely got to be quick. $29.99. You've got pre-drilled hole, of course, there, ready to be enjoyed, ready to be get creative and wear this as a lovely pendant as well. And you've got golden silk and purple silk within this piece to boot. It's here at number 6. As your request, my lovely, thank you very much. Number 20, you've also requested, which is the Aquapraise piece. And this Aquapraise is stuck in my mind, actually, from when I saw it a couple of weeks ago. This Aquapraise is so strong. You know how Aquapraise, world famous as it is now, trademark material, the name comes, breaks down to aqua meaning blue and praise meaning green. So you expect this bluey green kind of aqua hue, but it's normally very delicate, isn't it? Very, very delicate. This is strong. This is far more intense than you would ever normally imagine. This piece, look at it. Have you ever seen one like it? 15.75 carats and purity through the blue-green, as well as power with its intensity to boot. This is 29 millimetres tall, 15 millimetres wide, and I only have 4 of them left. In terms of the value for money that we're delivering today, I think it goes without saying across the whole of Black Friday, everything has just been ridiculously low, biggest sale we've ever done. But just to put it into perspective for a second, this piece is normally on at £59.99 with us here. $59.99. Now that's incredible because in reality, the only other place that you can get genuine Aquapraise that is this same material from this same place, natural, certified, again, the real deal, the only other places you can get them are the big designers that Yanni Melas is working with. So Levian, for example. Of course, they don't offer them loose. They sell them in beautiful, really, really beautiful designer pieces of jewellery. So I can't do a direct comparison at all. But still, you can see, for a 10-carat stone in a piece of jewellery, you're talking 3.5, 4 grand. This is your way of getting the stone loose for your collection, great quality, and then saving a fortune. And even here with us, from $59.99, which was great, today under 30 for your sale deal. So $29.99, or there's a two-way split pay on there as well at $14.99 to get this piece home. Thank you, Nalini. Number 33 is then also coming in for you. The Oregon Sunstone. Okay. The shimmer, I can see the copper already. Highest valued sunstone in the world. Look at it go. Oh. Any other sunstone, it would have the copper in it, of course, but it would be on the verge of opaque, just like the labradorite brother of it. Oregon, only Oregon, has formed these sunstones in volcanic activity, and so far more extreme environment, far, far, far hotter intensity in the growth and the formation of the earth there, and so that extra heat, that extra pressure has ended up producing a finer, cleaner version of your sunstone. This one's only one in the world, actually, my lovely. So if you want to get this piece, you've got to be quick, because this is the very one that you'll be getting. And as always, down she goes. Is under 30? Yep. It's also under 20, actually, on this one at number 33. Thank you. And then 35... the Bengal Blue Iolite, which is your other... I love that you've got so many different variations. So many different variations of types of stones that you're choosing. So 35, if I load this in, the Iolite, oh, this is a lovely colour. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, okay. Iolite, as far as Gemcollector is concerned, we only do, we cherry pick the best pieces because we can go direct to source. So we can cherry pick the best pieces for ourselves and for you, and also get the best prices. But when it comes to Iolite, we only deal with them, at the best quality where they are left natural. They haven't received any treatment at all. They don't need it, right? But still, we can appreciate them from light to dark. So you can see delicate. They have a very similar kind of a colour as tanzanite in many ways, or as a cashmere sapphire. But it still remains to be that you'd get these little flickers of lavender in there, and they can be lighter to darker. This, and reminding ourselves this is natural, this is one of the darkest, deepest that you can get your hands on, isn't it? 1.57 carats, 10 by 8 millimetres, and very impressive in its depth of intensity. Oh, yes. The violet flower is what they call this. The violet flower is the nickname, and you can see why, can't you? Initially appears pure blue, but then actually there is this beautiful dance of a deep purple in there as well. With only 3 left in the world, let's take it all the way down, shall we, to your Black Friday steal? £9.99. £9.99. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Very good look. Becky says, do you know if there are any coloured pearl shows booked in? Ooh. I don't believe we have any coloured pearls in stock at the moment. I'm just thinking. We have a box set of Baroque pearls that have platinum silvers and kind of like ivory champagne golds. Other than that, everything else in terms of pearls is pretty much sold out across the board. We only have literally just the last few pieces. Pearls, again, it's one of those stones that in the last year or so hugely rocketed in value and demand. So as you can imagine, any pearls that we did have in stock, they've all been bought up by either private collectors or investors or business people. Hopefully we will be able to get some more in the future, but I couldn't tell you exactly when that's going to be, my lovely. Right, number 35 is on the screen. Then we have Nick. Hello, Nick. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. He says, 7 please, Emily. I managed to swap one of my Alexandrites in Palma, Mallorca in Good Jewellers for a sphalerite. Lovely colour. And I hope you're all good. From Nick. Nick, great to hear from you, my darling. I'm all gravy. Thank you for asking. And how cool that you went over to Mallorca and you were able to firstly, you took an Alexandrite, which is extraordinary. And you were able to do a trade. I think it's quite special, actually, to the fact that you got a sphalerite. Both of those stones, of course, incredibly rare, both very special. But sphalerite, the finest, world-famous sphalerite comes from Spain. So that's a really special thing that you've been able to do there, Nick. Right, number 7, you said, didn't you? Number 7, let's do it. This is the box set of Merengue Spinel. Purple Spinel, specifically. Oh, these are pretty. These are pretty. Can I take these out a second? Sorry. I think, yeah, because there's not a sticky thing on this one. Hang on. Can I get in there? Go. 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 We're getting in. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I mean, I could have been a bit more aggressive, but, There we go. I've got it. They are outstanding, yeah. I had to open the box because a stone like this got amazing brilliance, right? Amazing brilliance. But if you're looking at a stone in a box, the whole point is light and how the stone's going to react with the light that's hitting it and getting into it. If there's a box, then half of the light is actually going to hit the lid of the box, and then it's going to scatter across the lid, or it's going to reflect from the lid, and it's not going to all be able to get into the stone. So the stone's not going to really be able to show you its best unless I get it out. And so here we can now officially enjoy it. And I mean, look at the twinkle. Merengue as well. Purple Spinels. We know that purple in general is an extraordinarily difficult colour for Mother Nature to naturally create. And so you've got impressive colour. But the Merengue deposit, this is really worth noting, this one, because we know that country of origin, just like the other 4 Cs, it can make a huge difference to the value of a gemstone, right? And this is an example with the Spinel world, because the Merengue mine, this is not only known to have delivered some of the best Spinels of quality over the years, but it's owned by the Saul family. They're royalty in the gemstone industry. John Saul, Mark Saul. John was the first gemologist on site at the discovery of tanzanite. John Saul is the gentleman that took that first discovery of tanzanite to New York, Fifth Avenue to find investment. And of course, he was the one that sealed the deal with Tiffany's so that they could help with mining and so that they could launch tanzanite to the world. So John Saul has literally changed the world himself, right? John Saul, his son, Mark Saul, together, they, goodness me, they're royalty. They're very good friends of ours here at Gemporia as well. Incredibly knowledgeable, and they do, as you can imagine, they have their fingers in lots of different pies in terms of mining across all of Africa. They own this mine. And so we've been able to get these direct from them. The quality, as you can see, is top tier. Beautiful material. And this is a set of two. So there's two stones you're seeing. There's a oval brilliant and a round brilliant on your screen right now. You will receive both of these, by the way, when you get this home. All certified, as all of our lovely stones are. In terms of price, I mean, goodness me, Mahenge spinels, we know Burmese spinels start at about $1,000 a carat. Mahenge spinels are usually a bit more than that. They're usually about $1,200 a carat. And so for me to bring you 80 points minimum, nowhere, no part of the world would you ever expect this to be under 300 quid. So we're already too low. But we are going lower. You are going to be able to get this for the lowest price ever, even here with us at Gemcollector, the lowest price ever. Both of these stones right now coming home to you for $19.99. And there's a two-way split pay, so it's $9.99 on your two-way split. If you want to use that to get this home as well, good luck. Thank you, Nick. Yes, so Nalini says, yeah, big sellouts on all of the Gemporia channels for the Black Friday event. Sellouts across the board. Pearls selling out across the board, even before Black Friday. So yeah, you will have seen exactly what I mean. We are, unfortunately, pretty much out of time in this hour, but not to fear. We've got 3 more hours of live auctions here today at Gemcollector. 3 more hours of your fantastic Black Friday weekend. Toby Cavill is going to be joining me at 4 p.m. for the last hour of the day to premiere launch some phenomenal sapphires. But there's 2 hours between that and more sale, more savviness, more silliness to come your way just after this.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Join us for the big... We are back! We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. It's lovely to have you with us. This is the last day of our Black Friday event, and it has been an epic one, I'm sure you'll agree. If you've tuned in at all the way through the weeks, from Monday, we're doing Black Friday non-stop, the biggest sale event Gemcollector has literally ever done, ever in the history of Gemcollector. But today is the last day, and so we're going out with a bang. We've got so many extraordinary gemstones for you, and the best prices you will ever see, the best price you could ever dream of, that literally, I mean, on a normal day, they wouldn't be possible anyway in the real world, but today we're beating even our own wonderful records. So I'm glad to be able to share this with you. As always, you're in control here at Gemcollector, so please do make the most of this as an interactive channel by sending in your messages of the stones that you'd like to see. You can send in your messages by firstly rummaging through the pieces that we have in this hour. There's 22 options to choose from, and then when you've had a rummage through those 22, you just literally send in a message of the numbers that you want me to bring on, and then leave the rest to me. I'll do it for you. We've already got lots of requests coming in, so thank you for those. There's a quartzite jade as a big kind of, heavy feature in this hour, which we know is an astonishingly special collector's opportunity. When we're talking about the world of genuine gemstones, jade comes up as one of the top levels of rarity that you could possibly dream of. Steeped in thousands of years of history, used as a currency in part of Asia, still to this day. I mean, it's considered the holy grail of gemstone, right? And all of the history, all of the fame, all of that wonderful status and rarity comes naturally, of course, with value as well. They're very, very, very expensive. This incredible selection we've got here for you today is not only the opportunity as a collector to own real jade, but these are this fluke of Mother Nature where jade has naturally formed with another gemstone, the stone of quartz, and together they've grown. They're two separate stones, two separate compositions, two separate structures and formations, but they have, under heat and pressure in the Earth's crust by miracle, grown together as one stone. And so you get an extra level of rarity with that, but in terms of their beauty and appearance, it opens themselves up to even more pattern. We know that, we've seen jadeite in the past, like the floating flower jadeite. Incredible material in its own right. You might have seen it yourself on Gemporia. The whole wow factor about it is that you get these large pieces of material that then have, let's say, a ribbon, or they have like a little, almost looks like a flower of a stronger colour inside it. So it might majoritively be white, and then you get a pop or a ribbon or a flower of a green or of another colour. These stones are able to deliver that in a far even greater extent of size and contrast of those colours because of the benefit of the quartz. Anyone that you choose is going to be spectacular, but in a Black Friday sale event, I'm sure you'll agree these should not be. They don't even need to be in reality. From a business point of view, why do you need to do a sale on something that it's not going down in value? It's not like clothes that are going out of season or going out of fashion. We don't need to do a sale, but we are. And so me and you can make the most of that for sure. We're going to jump in. We have, I think it was number 7 first. Yes, Susan. Thank you, my gorgeous. Thank you. So number 7, let's load this in on the graphic. Oh, look at this. Straight away, this is what I'm talking about. This is the piece at number 7. What a beauty that she is. We're talking about 35 carats of your quartzite and your quartz and your jade. And if you think about jade, again, throughout history, as much as we're here today and we're able to celebrate all the beauty, all the different versions, and even different colours that we've seen in the past, we've seen the gold, silks, we've seen the purples, we've got even reds in this hour, it still remains to be that every single immediate thought of jade is associated with the colour green, isn't it? The colour green is what it's most famous for. The colour green is always the most expensive of the jade that you can come across in the world as well, and it's usually deemed as a reference of apple green, so that everybody we all know roughly what an apple green would be, so that's what we're looking for. But still remains that, as with any coloured stone, the stronger the colour, the rarer and the higher the value will be. And I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, damn, this is strong. This is very, very strong. I'm actually just going to quickly zoom out real quick and flash my torch behind it, because again, we don't have any light from this direction here in the studio, and so I want you to see the incredible clarity, the translucency. I mean, that's not opaque whatsoever, is it? Light is able to actually get into this stone and shine through it at every single part of it. The entire piece has got translucency. This is the quality we're talking about. And that's the case across every one of these pieces, by the way. But starting off with this one, here at number 7, I did only have 3 of them to begin with. I will stress, we've already lost one. It's gone to Hertfordshire, so there's only 2 left already. But what I'm going to do for you is nothing short of a miracle. As one of the highest grades you can dream of, never, ever in a million years should this be lower than £500. Here with us on Gemcollector, it should be coming down to 150. That's brilliant, isn't it? 150 quid is where we would here at Gemcollector go, but in the sale, it's now £59.99 for you. £59.99 with the strongest of the greens that you can dream of. So heightened intensity of colour, heightened rarity, and of course heightened value. But here we are, super affordable at under 60, or with a 2-way split pay of £29.99. There at number 7. Thank you to Susan. Nalini says, Foxy, is that a unicorn on your desk? You spotted my unicorn. I love unicorns. I love them. Look at it. It's a thing of beauty. This unicorn's coming up. You can literally get this unicorn. You can. There's only a couple of them left. But you can get this beautiful, ginormous unicorn. Zebra fluorite. In the next hour. Let me put it back. Hang on. Can you see it there? Fabulous. Also, another thing, can I just tease you with this? Never done this before. I have this coming up as well. A locket that you can put your gemstones in. You can put loose stones in here. You can put photographs. You can put all sorts in here. This is coming up. Also in this Black Friday show today. Very exciting. Got so much to offer. Right now, though, number 7 is where we are. Number 6, right next door, coming in. This one was a one-of-a-kind, so didn't even have 2 of them. Complete one-of-a-kind. And as always, it comes down to the individuality of the gemstone. So this piece, you've got lovely size, but it's all about the colour, isn't it? And because this piece, again, stands out with translucency, stands out with not just green of the jade, but the imperial. This is through and through the strongest imperial green that you can possibly dream of from the jade world. So hence, absolute rocket of valuation would be given to any jade that has this kind of intensity, and you've got so much of it wonderfully floating through that quartz. So one in the world only exists. This is the very one in question. This one should be £200 here at Gemcollector, but for you today in the sale, $79.99, and it's gone to our lovely Susan. Well done, Susan. There at number 6. We've got star buys across this hour, number 1, 2, and 3, which will be coming on shortly. Before then, though, so 6, 7, then it was number 10 loading in. Okay. Number 10. Ooh, beautiful carving as well. 52.5. This is really pretty. This is so pretty. There's a butterfly fluttering, about to land on a lovely flower. Wow. Isn't it incredible how a solid piece of stone, a miracle in its own right, can then be elevated to tell a story? Also a story that is still another part of the beauty of Mother Nature. We're here enjoying the gemstones, but you know, it'd be silly to think that all of us don't also enjoy the flowers and the scenery and, goodness me, the animals of this amazing planet that we live on. And so this depicts that exact story to be told. You've got the giant lotus flower, you've got the butterfly fluttering at the top there. It is pre-drilled, as you can see. I think pretty much all of these are pre-drilled, so that you can also use that to wear them if you wanted to. And this very piece here at number 10, I am going to take lower. What am I going to possibly do? What am I going to possibly do? You know it's going to be a shocker. You know it's going to be a record breaker. Here with us for this piece, do you know what? This is silly. Guys, before I go any lower, can I just, I had to say this to Becky in the last hour, can I just have a Scout's honour? Please, from all of you. Because Becky brought it up in the messages in the last hour. She was like, you can't do that price to these gemstones. David Troth will not be happy. I know. I promise you, you know, adore Dave, very good friend of mine. I completely know the value of these stones. I totally understand that I should never, nobody should ever be going to the prices that these are, because they are worth so much more than that. And it's almost like I have to apologise to the stone, because I feel like I'm offending it by taking it that low. But at the same time, I am here with the goal of being a passionate gemstone collector myself, and I want to share that passion and that love with you, and I want to make these genuine gemstones affordable for everybody. And so I will be taking these to silly prices. However, let's keep those prices to ourselves, shall we? This is definitely a sackable offence. What have I just done for this piece? What is going on? This is why you've got to be quick. This is why you should be so proud to be part of the Gem Collector community just like I am, and this is why you're in the right place at the right time here today to not miss out on the most extreme, ridiculous sale we've ever done. This piece is number 10. Half of the stock quantity has already now sold out. Half of it is literally gone in seconds. So again, good luck to you. You can check out on the website, gemcollector.com. You can check out on the app Gemporia as well, and make sure you're not missing out on these pieces. This one, again, at number 10. Nilini says, what's the difference between quartzite jade and green quartzite jade? Is there a difference? Is there some sort of treatment, or is there a reason for any specification with one of them saying green and the another one not? That's a good question, actually, Nalini. And the answer is there is no treatment whatsoever. All of these pieces are natural. If you want to ever, find that information on any of our lovely gemstone auctions, it will always have it there on the information. So you can click on it if you're on the web or the app, click on it, open up that particular page for that stone, and then it will say treatment. It will say treatment natural or treatment not enhanced, or if it has been treated, it will obviously say that as well. So all of these are natural. No treatment even comes into the conversation. In terms of the name, if one of them's on the title, it says green quartzite jade, and then another one next to it says quartzite jade and the word green simply isn't in the title, that is in no way, shape or form anything that you need to necessarily think, oh, does that mean it's different in another way? That's purely just the individual human the individual human that was the person that was booking these onto our system when they arrived here within our vaults. Obviously, all the information has to get put onto the computer so that it appears on the graphics, etc. Some of them have gone, right, it's a quartzite jade, and they've typed that in on the title and press save, and some of them have gone, it's green, so I'm going to type green quartzite jade. They've simply just decided to put the word of the colour, the name of the colour of what they see. But in terms of, for you, in the gemstone, there's no difference whatsoever, my lovely. If it's green, it's green. Whether it says it's green on the title or not, if it's green, it's green. Thank you. Right, number 10, I'm going to take that off. Number 12, coming on in. Number 12, a whopper. 164.45 carats. Mamma mia. Oh, there we go. Mamma mia. Nalini's already got one. 164 carats is quite something, isn't it? 49 millimetres in diameter, and this ginormous, I love this ginormous donut. And the way that they've carved it as well, to give it that subtle curve so it dips back in the centre, that's the kind of thing that Glenn Lara would do with his lovely Taurus, isn't it? Here in number 12, there's only one of these left. Again, it does have amazing translucency, so the light floods straight through the stone. To get this home, if you want to join Nalini, there's only one. So I can't imagine it's going to last much longer. Previously here with us, £99.99. Today, wow, this is so good. £39.99 for you instead. Thank you, Nalini. She says, thank you, OMG, Foxy, thank you. Shh, Dave will never know. Thank you, I definitely need that honour, thank you. Right, you've also said, hi, Foxy, I'm so glad you've confirmed there's a unicorn on your desk. I was wondering if my Baileys was making me see things. Oh, fabulous. I love that you're drinking Baileys at 2:15 on a Sunday. That's the way to do it, isn't it? Right, we have star buys in this hour, as you probably noticed. Number 1, 2, 3 are not quartzite jades. They are, well, I've got 2 tanzanites, and we have a queen conch. So we're going to go to those. We're going to see those. We're going to reduce those down, and then we will return to the quartzite jade, of course, afterwards. But I am very excited to bring to you these tanzanites here today. And the conch, I cannot recommend anything else more in terms of urgency to get than the queen conch shell, because we cannot replace it. We literally cannot get any more. It only comes from one place, it only comes from one supplier, and they've made it very, very clear we will never, ever sell any more queen conch to you again, okay? And that is, to be fair, understandable, considering they sold it to us during COVID. We were fortunate to be able to do a great deal, but then we sold them on Gemporia and here at Gemcollector, and that particular supplier tuned in. They saw the prices that we did, and they were not happy. They've said, look, this is consistently one of the most expensive shells on the planet, and you've taken it too low. I found it a bit disrespectful to the gemstone. Again, I totally understand it. And so they've said, this is so rare, it's taken so many years to be able to acquire these. We've sold them to you and you've taken them too low. So it will be years before we have any more, and then when we do, we're not going to sell them to you, basically. So this is the only remaining queen conch in the entire vault. We will never be able to replace it, and this particular piece I've got for you in this hour at number 3 is the biggest one in the entire vault as well. So this is definitely going to be your, it's now or never basically moment of getting it home. We will be going to that very, very shortly. But first, number 2 and number 1. Okay, so let me pop number 12 back in there. Number 2. Natural tanzanite. So straight away it's exciting. Natural tanzanite, very unlikely. And, gosh, it's massive. It's huge. Whoa, and it's gold. It's orange. What? What? I have never seen this colour so dominant in a tanzanite ever. I've never seen tanzanite. I've seen flickers of yellow and peaches by all means within the lovely bicolours, but I've never seen anything like this. This, oh my word. An orange tanzanite. Would you even imagine such a thing existed? 2.22 carats as well. Definitely a large tanzanite, isn't it? Definitely one of the most extraordinarily impressive sizes that you can get from this material, considering they're usually half a carat. 1 carat would be carat club status that people always strive for, but of course it jumps in value. This is 2.22. 9 by 7 mil. Natural. I can't get over this colour. Can you? Have you ever seen anything like it? Now, I must stress again, only 2 exist in the world. One of them's already sold out to Susan in West Sussex, so that leaves only 1 actually left and available. So as always, good luck to you if you can grab this piece for your fantastic collection. Today's going to be the best chance of ever getting it because we're in the Black Friday sale, and so let me take this down. This piece, or tanzanite in general, I think it's heavily discussed with, again, another sense of urgency because of the single source, because of the depletion, because of the breaking records in history. We know that that's the situation, so we're very much aware that a carat weight like this alone, before we even look at clarity and colour, a carat weight of over 2 carats, we should be looking at multiple thousands, shouldn't we? As standard. You are able to get this for £129. Oh, I'm so tempted to get one of these for myself. If again, there was only 2, one's already gone. If that one doesn't sell out, it surely it is going to sell out. But if it's still available at the end of the show, I might have to get that for myself because that's incredible. I've never seen one like it. Orange, gold, yellow. There's little flutters of a pinky purple in there as well as it moves round. Oh, isn't the natural world amazing? It's number 2. Brilliant, brilliant stone there. Very good luck indeed. Now, we're going to keep on rocking and rolling, shall we? We're going to keep on rocking and rolling. We have... Paula says it looks like a Zarite. Do you know what? You're absolutely right, Paula, it does. We're going to then go to number 1. Now, number 1, I've actually got my lovely assistant here at Gemporia. I asked specifically if they could bring me 3 of these over because the auction at number 1, I do have quantity. And so, as you can imagine, with any natural gemstone, they might all have their own slight individuality of their lovely colours. So I wanted to bring 3 individual pieces from the same auction so that I could show you what is consistent across them. If I load in the graphics, there we go. What's consistent across them, but then also how they might, again, have their own character. What is consistent, I can assure you, firstly, we've got minimum guaranteed weight, so 1.65 carats is minimum. Some of them are actually 1.75, while some of them are 1.85, so you might get better 3 carat weights. All of them are completely natural. All of them have been given an oval brilliant cut. All of them are 9 by 7 millimetres. So again, they match. If you are going to check out 2 of them, you can happily set them in the same mount with each other. All of them are also SI graded in clarity. But again, they're natural. And so this material, in tanzanite in general, it's a trichroic gemstone. It's pleochroic, which means that even if it was just one colour, let's say it was the classic kind of blanket blue, it's still, as you view it from different angles of its axes, and the light floods in at different angles, it still shows you this subtle shift of colour. So that's the beauty of pleochroism. But tanzanite, one of the reasons that tanzanite is another, miracle of Mother Nature and a stone of our generation, and has so much rarity to it, is because it's also trichroic. So that means that it naturally within its nature also has 3 independent body colours. Now, again, going back to classic tanzanite being the blues, it'd be a little bit more subtle to see, but they're always going to be there. There's usually then one that's kind of more dominant. This material, because it's natural, it's not been heated, it's not wiping out one colour over another, it's not trying to just intensify the blue as the classic blues, again, they are heated for that reason. This is allowing all of that natural miracle from Mother Nature to be seen, to be celebrated. There's no change whatsoever. This is exactly as it came out of the ground. And so this material being natural is going to be your best chance to really witness how tanzanite can show you trichroic, triple colours, and pleochroism as it moves them when you view it from different angles. I've specifically chosen this one as the star buy because this one, again, it's in the sale. I've got a couple of them in stock. All of them are consistent in their quality, as I mentioned, but the deal I can do on this is one of the best deals I know for a fact that I've ever been able to do with any tanzanite across Gem Collector's history. This is deep and dark in its tone as well. So as much as we don't apply the A or double A or triple A or quad A grade to tanzanite that's not the blue, as soon as it's a pink tanzanite or a bicolor tanzanite or any other different version, the A grading system just doesn't tend to be used because they are so rare, they're very, very rarely even seen to be able to apply that to. However, we know about it, and we can use our own knowledge and our own experience to apply that ourselves. So as you look at this piece firstly, what would you say? Double A, triple A, quad A? They're all incredibly intense and dark in tone, aren't they? Sparkling with scintillation and brilliance. And then let me get you up close. If I lie all 3 of them together. Oh my word. Watch the colours change before our eyes. There's raspberry reds that suddenly then, in a flash, transform to a royal blue. Rainforest greens that suddenly in a flash turn to sunshine yellows. This is the truest celebration of tanzanite. Why is tanzanite so loved? Why is tanzanite always invested in so heavily? Why is tanzanite the gemstone of our generation? Why is tanzanite the stone everybody is racing to get? Why has tanzanite broken records in not just rising price, but bigger jumping, rising price and value? Breaking records over anything else in the world, but also, why is it the stone of rarity that's made itself into the top most precious stones of all time? The answer to all of those questions is literally on your screen right now. It's because genuine, natural, real tanzanite can do this. This is your star buy here today. We're losing quantity already, so I'm going to take that price down. 1 carat, if we're talking about, again, the classic tanzanites, let's say it's a AAA blue tanzanite. 1 carat is already, a couple of years ago, breached $4,000 a carat. $4,000 a carat. This is bicolour, multicolour, multicolour, natural tanzanite, and this is over 10,000 times rarer than blue tanzanite. And here right now, you'll be able to get 1.65 carats minimum, SI graded in its clarity. 9 by 7 mil, beautifully cut, polished, multicoloured magic. It'll come with a free certificate of authenticity. As always, you've got your money back guarantee, but we have extended it until the end of January. But most importantly, you will be owning the stone that everybody dreams of. And you will have been so proud to also, when you look at this, know that you got it home in a Black Friday weekend event, a big bonanza star buy where it went down. Again, breaking records here, guys, to £99.99, all in for this stone, for this magic, for this rainbow, this transformation of the trichroic nature, the triple colours within its body. Then you've got the pleiochroism to play with, and it brings it out as you view it from different angles, and you've got to do that when you get these pieces home. With any tanzanite, you've got to do that. You have to look at it in different lights, look at it in the light, look at it in the dark, look at it in a candlelit environment, look at it in sunshine, but look at it also moving. Don't just look at it from one angle, because you're not going to be able to enjoy all of it. You've got to look at it at loads of angles, moving around, so that those colours can have their moment in the limelight. This piece of number 1, sold out. It was going to happen. I don't think my computer was just a little bit shocked at how quickly it did indeed happen. What an achievement. A massive well done to you. If you managed to get one of these, the whole lot have gone. Oh, I'm living my best life today. This is so much fun. Thank you. From number 1, number 2, both sold out on the tanzanites. And then I have for you number 3, which was our fantastic Queen Conch star buy as well. So we're going to go there next. Number 3, I touched base on it earlier on in terms of, for me personally, I mean, I would recommend this to you every day of the week anyway. This is just like a collector's bucket list gemstone, but it's so much of a difficult stone to get. And if you can find one, it's so expensive that in reality, it's going to stay on the bucket list. It's not actually ever going to get ticked off. Never going to get ticked off. I mentioned earlier on about the fact that we cannot get these again. So the stones that we have here today, once these are sold out, that's the end of it. 21 years Gemporia has been here, and it's taken 21 years we've been here. Let me think about this. COVID was in 2020. So we did this deal 3 years ago, okay? 3 years ago. We can't purchase them again. It took us until 2022 to be the first ever time of us sourcing Queen Conch, and then we will never get it again. And I mentioned the reason, you know that Gemporia was built on relationships. It has all of the incredible access that we do, going to source, going to the mines and getting these stones at the best prices to pass to you because of those relationships direct at source. But this is one extreme, different situation in which we were never going to be able to get this because of how rare it is, and again because of how expensive it is. It purely just so happened to work in our favour because of COVID, various different things were going on in the world, as you can imagine. Different supplies were down, trading was down, budgets of other businesses that were making purchases, they were down, so they couldn't buy their stocks, etc. And so we were in a fortunate position, just happened to be, where we could go to meet the supplier over in the Bahamas, which is the only place in the world where this is found, and we could do a deal with them, which was one that they'd never done before and they'd never want to do again. It was purely just because it worked in that moment. We'd have hoped, probably would have been unlikely anyway, to be honest, but we'd have hoped that maybe we could have then worked with them again in the future and maybe got some more in the future when they'd been able to find some more. However, they made it very clear, because they did tune in, as you can imagine they're going to. They've sold their Queen Conch to us. We've got it here at Gemporia. We've then, bought some pieces to Gemcollector, and we've set some in jewellery and sold them on our sister channel. They've tuned in and they've seen the prices that we've done, keeping, true to ourselves and making, these gemstones affordable for everybody. That's our passion. But from their point of view, these are materials that are literally a Queen Conch, a single shell of this ocean creature, to form and to grow to become a queen where they turn pink like this. They have to be over 15 years old to be a queen, so that they grow big enough, thick enough, so that they start turning pink once they're 15 and beyond. They grow the crown on the top of their shell and so on. So one shell is one in multiple millions of all the babies that are spawned. Only one in millions of them will ever survive to 15. So you can imagine how difficult it is to find these, how rare they are. And these suppliers, whenever they have sold their wonderful shell in the past, they've sold it to the likes of Christie's. Christie's has got this very famous, beautiful brooch that they've made with Queen Conch, used Queen Conch as the little petals on this flower of this brooch. And it's tens of thousands of dollars for a few small pieces. So that's what they're used to, and then they've done this deal with us, tuned in, and they've seen us offer these pieces at under £1,000, and they've gone, no, this is wrong, you are devaluing the material, we're not happy that you've taken it that low, so even if we can find some more, we're never going to sell them to you again. So unfortunately, that is the situation, and again, I totally respect and I understand that, but I have to stress that to you, it really does mean that it's now or never to get these pieces. Once they are gone, they are gone. I have got here today, that's the wrong button, Emily. I have got here today the last of stock of this magnificent, magnificent shell. This is also the largest, okay? Even right at the beginning, when we had the full stock of the full deal, this is the largest piece of Queen Conch in our entire vault across both Gemporia and Gemcollector. And for the last few pieces we have in our stocks, I'm going to take them down to a Black Friday sale price today. It's a 60 millimetre measurement by 30 millimetres. Think how big the actual conch shell overall would have had to have been to then be able to get a specimen this large out of it. You can see the layers over time. At its youth, it would have been tiny and the shell would have been white. And only at the final few years of its life, at the grand old age of 15 to 20 years old, which again is out of all the millions that are spawned, only one would ever grow to that age. This continues to grow layers, continues to get bigger, and at 15, you start to see the first layers of those peaches and those pinks. This could not be more urgent to get home and into your collection. If you've seen this before, you'll be very much aware of the situation, you'll be very much aware of maybe even the price that we've done. But I am going to the lowest price that has not just ever been, but will ever be. Congratulations already to so many of you: Susan, Nalini, Paula, Surrey, Hertfordshire, West Sussex, Greater Manchester, Martin. Well done to you. Lovely to see you today. Hello, Doreen. I've just spotted your name. Brilliant to have you here with us. This piece is going down to under £50 in this Black Friday event. If this is not Get a Stone That You Have Got, it is absolutely a stone that you have to have. It is a stone without shadow of a doubt that is an essential from every bucket list across the land. All the individuals that would never actually be able to tick it off of that list. They can dream, they can learn, they can look at online and they can read about material like this. They can watch all the different videos and the footage of trying to discover material like this. They can learn about the rarity of the being itself, the conch itself, in growing to such an age to become the queen. But never, ever would anyone be able to find and physically afford the real deal that you've got here today. Look at that luster. Oh, the shimmer is magic. This is your chance of owning such the splendour, and again, the lowest price to ever be done. I'm over the moon for all of you that have been checking out already. Again, straight away, we've already got Paula getting one of these. We've got Collector in Hertfordshire getting one of these. Alan and Leanie. Amy in East Riding, Yorkshire, well done to you, my darling. Sally, hello. Lovely to see you as well. This is completely natural. This is not treated whatsoever. If you think of just in general with organic material, from pearls to shell in general as well, it's quite often a situation where they're either tiny, they can be very heavily treated. This is totally normal within the industry. They're quite often maybe bleached or dyed, but this is the real deal. This comes with a free certificate of authenticity as well, which is your guarantee that this is the real deal when you get it home, there for your documents and your peace of mind. I have another piece, as you saw with my little display frame. A second, let me just open this up. I have another amazing piece here as well, just to show to you the grandeur and the beauty of what you're going to be receiving. This is, again, number 3 on your screen. If you want, by the way, if you would like the suspension stands that I was showing these to you in, they are actually in this hour as well, down at number 21 and 22. So number 21, it's a set of 3. So you get, I need more hands, I said this yesterday. You get a set of 3, a small, medium, and then large, okay? And for that set of 3 in the black, number 21 is where you'll find it, £3.99. £3, so they all come, they come as a nice little square. You can sit it up like that if you wanted to, or you can tilt it and you can put it onto its feet like this. So either way, quite handy for loads of different versions of your gemstones for your display. And then for the white one, we have at number 22. Same again. It is a set of 3, so you get your small, medium, and large, and that also, And number 22, that also goes down to £3.99. So again, for any stones like this, like the Queen Conch, really, really big material, definitely not going to fit within the usual size display case at least. And so these are perfect suspension stands to do with it. Again, that is number 22 for the white. Thank you. Right, we are, I can't believe it, we're less than 10 minutes now. Hertfordshire says, OMG Foxy, I need to drink Baileys for lunch more regularly. I've seen a unicorn head on the desk and a huge natural stunning tanzanite under 100. There we go, she's living her best life. She says, I own Queen Conch shell. It's almost mythical in nature. I feel like I'm in the fabled world of Atlantis holding this rare treasure. I love that, Nalini. That sounds poetic. I love that. Thank you, my darling. Right, we are, with only 10 minutes left, I'm going to have to go Speedy Gonzales, aren't I? I'm going to have to do it. So, where were we? If I press this button, where were we? We have number 4. I am really going to try my best to go Speedy Gonzales because we're pushed for time and I've got so much to show you still. So number 4 loading in. This is Bractonite Quartzite Jade, 80 carats. Oh, there's lots of reds in this one. Lots and lots of reds in this one. Look at this. And again, translucency is there. The light will beam through it. You've got oranges as well, like a garden within the stone. Again, I did say earlier, please do give me your Scout's honour that what I do with these stones will not be repeated, will not be whispered to anybody, because this is like really, really too far, even for me, even for Black Friday. This is not. This is not. I'm quite scared, actually. This is not supposed to happen in any regard. In any regard. Thank you, my lovely. Hey, Amanda, I've just seen your name. Afternoon, Foxy and friends. Hope you're well, having a great day. Number 19, please, she says. Ooh, number 19. Fabulous choice. Thanks, Gorge. So 19, loading it in. Again, apologies, I know I have to go Speedy Gonzales, but let me just show you this. I mean, the box is just an absolute blinking work of art, firstly. And you get, hallelujah, you get so many incredible treasures. This alone has a recommended retail of over £2,000. It's a double-sided carving. You've got the phoenix carved on the one side and the dragon and the pearl carved on the other side. And then so many other fantastic gemstones, as you can see there as well, including, I mean, these are big legends. Think about this. Jadeite, Alexandrite, Ambelobe Sphene, American Fire Opal, Bicolor Quartz, Aquabraze, Grandidiorite, Tourmaline, Ruby, Spinel, Garnet, Apatite, Kunzite, Sunstone, Aquamarine, Serenite, Tanzanite, all together in this box. This is undoubtedly, again, one of the most spectacular collections of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone is precious. Every gemstone is, of course, to be collected and celebrated. But the stones in this box, these are big legends of the rarest treasure you can imagine. Grandidiorite, Alexandrite, Tanzanite, ruby, jade. It's all there. And the lowest price ever for the last few that we have in stock, 149 all in, or 49 on a three-way split pay. I cannot even bring you. Some of these I can't bring you anymore because we can't source them anymore. And if you were to take them out and separate them and do them as individual auctions, I certainly would never be able to bring them to you. Maybe not even the jadeite on its own for 149. So amazing deal there at number 19. Thank you to Amanda. Thank you, thank you. Then we have, I'm going to make sure I haven't missed, excuse me, pop that over there a second. Make sure I haven't missed anything else out. So we have number 4 I've done, fantastic. Number 11, going to quickly load in for you as well. This is Nalini's choice. Amazing translucency on this one with, there's these beautiful green floating veins of the jade in there. And again, a lovely design, almost like a perfect framework, isn't it? With only 2 chances left on this one, my darling, I've got to go, 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 go! 29.99 for you at number 11 for this very piece. Number 14, Swapsy immediately. Also pre-drilled, don't forget, every one of them are pre-drilled so that they're nice and easy if you want to get creative. This one has 2 remaining, and it is the lovely swan carving. And yours today for £19.99. Double-sided. Easy to add a bail. 39 carats, £19.99. You cannot go wrong. That one is number 14. Number 15, right next door. Oh, this is chunky. I like this. This is really chunky. So this is natural red. Oh my goodness, natural red with your quartzite jade. Gosh. And I love the power that that red has got. And it subtly marbles through the material as well. Even this will have light able to glow in and flow through it. This piece, I'm going to do it again, guys, as quick as ever. I have 3 left in the world. You can have 1, 2, or all 3. Only in this hour, though, which is 3.5 minutes left, by the way. only for the next 3.5 minutes, you can get this for £19.99 at number 15. Great choice once again. So 15 on and gone, 14 on and gone. Did I do 16, Nalini? No, I didn't. Let me bring that in for you. Number 16. Here we go. Straight in. I've only got 2 of this one left. Everything is real urgent level of last of stock now. Real urgent level of last of stock. This one comes down to £14.99 for the last 2 pieces that we've got for you at number 16. Number 17, huge intensity as well with that fantastic red colour, and also only 2 left. The designs like this, as I mentioned, they all have a pre-drilled hole that's been given to them with their carving. But then obviously pieces like this, I love the ease of it. For me personally, I'm not a jewellery maker. I hope one day I'll be able to have the time to you know, start with that kind of craft. I know it's a really exciting thing to be able to do, and many of you guys do it yourself. But for somebody like me, with none of those skills or experience, I love the fact that I can quite easily get one of my chains or get a nice little cord. I can literally loop it through and I can wear it as a necklace so easily. And then at the end of the day, I can take it off and put it back on display. Amazing intensity of colour. You'll notice it is proper blanketed across the entire piece as well. So it says it's quartzite jade, but I think it's pretty much 99% jade, to be honest. And it's here again, under 30 for this one, and number 17 for you. Number 18, also only 2 remaining in that lovely puffy rectangle. So it's a luscious, smooth cabochon on both sides, really chunky girdle and pre-drilled hole. 2 available and down. I'm doing it again. £19.99 for this one at number 18. Thank you so much. Right, Hertfordshire, I'm officially up to date with your choices. Number 19 has been done for our Amanda. Becky. Number 5 I'm going to bring in for you, my lovely. Oh, my mother's messaged in. Hi, Mum. Hi, Mum. So what's Mum said? She says, hi, sweetie. I definitely feel like I'm at the bottom of the sea with this beautiful collection. They're fabulous. Thank you. Hi, Mum. Lovely to see you. Do you know what? From the Queen Conch to all of these jadeite, you can see what my mum means. We've got these beautiful colours of the world, really, haven't we? This being number 5, I know Becky requested this one. I think Nalini requested this one. There's quite a few of you there. Apologies, I didn't bring it in earlier, to be honest. It's a very impressive intensity of that green, isn't it? And as always, when it comes to gemstones of colour, colour is number 1 key to its value. Colour is the most important valuing factor. And with jade, the imperial green, the stronger the green, the rarer the stone, the rocket of value that you will see. This is undoubtedly some of the strongest you can dream of. This very piece at number 5 for you today, 12.45 carats. One of the most expensive of the lot, as you can imagine. And yet what I'm doing for you is this. Split pay, I was just double checking there for you. Yes, split pay is available on this one as well. If you want to, obviously $39.99 to get it home, or you have got the option to split that and spread the cost across 2 months as well. I'm going to leave that live just for a couple of seconds to give you the last few moments to check this out and get this into your collection. And then I myself am going to go to a little break. I'm going to swap the stones over to the next hour, and we will be back live once again very shortly with more Black Friday. The next hour includes the pendant I mentioned earlier on. It includes emeralds of the finest possible quality, all in the Black Friday sale. And then at 4 o'clock, an hour from now, the last hour of the day, the last hour of the weekend, Toby Cavill will be joining us to launch some brand new natural purple sapphires. I'll see you soon.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store as the final day of the Black Friday week, the biggest sale event we've ever done here in this incredible selection of gemstones. We bring you deals of ridiculous savings on a daily basis, but this has taken it to another level, hasn't it? The unicorn, I know Nalini noted that earlier on. I think many of you might have spotted it. It has officially arrived here in this hour. I will stress, though, straight away, I only have 2 of them. I only have 2 of them left. So if you want a unicorn, you're going to have to be quick on the unicorn, okay? In terms of everything across this hour, though, there's so many super grand, high value, high status, high grade, genuine treasures. A real focus, of course, on emeralds, but then we have our star buy situation. So jumping in, keep those requests coming in to me as always. You can request, you can view all of the stones we have in this hour, 25 different auctions. You'll be able to see them there, all lined up in numerical order on gemcollector.com watch live, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app. If you're watching on Sky or Sky TV or YouTube or Facebook, lovely to have you with us. Please do, again, message me in so that I can show you any of the lovely treasures that you want to see. I wouldn't personally know where to actually start with this selection. collection because they're all amazing. So I'm glad that you are here to tell me where to go. In terms of the opportunity at number one, this is something that we don't see very often at all, really, is it? We're looking at a piece of jewellery. We're looking at a piece of jewellery that's very out of the ordinary, considering this is Gemcollector. We deal with all of the amazing gemstones in their loose form, and then we have a jewellery channel. But this is something a little bit different for us to be able to enjoy, and because it's a locket, it does give you the opportunity to actually put a gemstone. It could be a gemstone, it could be a photograph, as traditionally that's what lockets, have usually been used for, either a photograph, maybe a little bit of hair of a loved one or something like that. So you can put whatever you want into this locket by all means, but it does, and I don't know if my nails are very suitable for actually opening this, so I might have to use my tweezers. It does, bear with me a second, I should have done this first, shouldn't I? I should have done this earlier. It does have space. Oh dear, this is where I stab myself live on national television. I have done that before, believe it or not. I have done that before. What? Oh, I love my nails, but today I don't. They're not helpful at all. Come on! Come on! Open sesame! I do my nails myself and I put really thick gel on them so that they stay nice and strong, because otherwise I'd break them all the time. But obviously the thickness that I have put and made my nail... Ow! No, that's a bad idea. Made my nails to be is not helpful in this particular situation, so I'm going to have to apologise to you that I'm not at the moment. Anyway, I might, if I see someone walk past in a minute, I might ask them to open it. And any other person in this building, I guarantee, will be able to open this locket, but I am not one of them. Anyway, I've got it here for you to see. I want you to firstly see the scale of size that this is. It's a really beautiful central size, I would say. We all have our own different tastes and our own different preferences in terms of how we might wear jewellery. This could be, by all means, a pendant, as it is designed to be, but it could also be a charm. It could be something that you can wear on a piece of wristwear. You could thread it onto a bracelet. You could thread it onto a necklace, onto a chain. You could thread it onto your keys. I mean, goodness me, you could use this in so many wonderful ways because it's got a really perfect size where it's not too big and it's not too small. I know I make it very clear quite often I do love a whopper, but actually there's always a really an elegant thing, a timeless thing when it comes to design of having the right size for the individual item that you're enjoying. And so this is not too small. So you can actually have enough size to fit in a photograph or to fit in a locket of hair or to fit in even a genuine gemstone, and it really does look very pretty indeed, doesn't it? And there's a lot of silver here as well. Like in terms of the gram weight of silver, we all know that precious metals have their own value, and there is a lot of silver that has gone in to the making of this lovely locket. If I just lay it down there, you can see what I'm talking about. It's thick, it's chunky, the bail is really chunky as well with a lovely open size to it, so you can easily thread through that bracelet that I was talking about. And it is pure silver, I must stress to you. So this isn't plated, this isn't black, I was going to say another word then. This isn't brass or copper that's then been plated or in any way a Midas. This is solid, real sterling silver, 925 sterling silver. It's so pure in terms of silver that it's actually hypoallergenic. And then, of course, you've got the lovely heart-shaped design, which is domed over the top to allow some space for a stone, a photo, or whatever it is you want to put in there. You can see on the side there's that ever so slight little dimple in the silver. That's where you would then, pop your nail in and you pop it open. But for me, not going to work because I got my thick nails. For you, though, it will be super easy. I remember seeing something similar with this with our lovely Vicky Gordon the other day, and she's got long falsies on, and she was able to open it in a second. I was like, I wish I could do that. Anyway, this is going to be another one of our super steals for you. Think about as well, I must stress, think about all the different ways that you could benefit with getting this. Of course, for yourself, but Christmas is upon us. What about Christmas presents? What about birthday presents throughout the year? To have something easy that you can grab for that last minute gift. A locket. It means you don't have to know somebody's ring size. You don't have to even know somebody's specific tastes and preferences, because this has been designed beautifully to suit everyone. It's the right size. It's wonderfully kind of simple in its elegance of being pure silver, with the clarity, of course, of the glass there as well. And then you could gift this to somebody as a locket, but you could also then think, actually, let's make it a bit more personal, and you could pop inside it maybe their birthstone, maybe, again, a very special photo of a loved one as well. So there's loads of wonderful ways that you can use this to your advantage, and at £9.99, you can't go wrong, especially, again, for the gram weight of silver that we have here, crafted into genuine jewellery. You don't see that anywhere else, do you? I think we've all had experiences of walking down a local high street, seeing maybe some gorgeous designs, but even plated jewellery these days is expensive. And yet here we are with the real deal, all the quality, and at £9.99. So very, very savvy steal, if I do say so myself. We've already got Cheryl in Greater London. Well done, Paul in Greater London. Most of you guys are all checking out multiples as well, which is lovely to see you making the most of it there. Here at number 1. Now, moving then across the board with all of our fantastic pieces, we have, I know the this unicorn is so popular, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. I mean, I'm obsessed with this unicorn. I'm obsessed with unicorns in general. I've actually still got my unicorn birthday balloon from my birthday, which was on the 1st of November, by the way. The 1st of November. My boyfriend woke me up in the morning with he made me breakfast, brought it into the bedroom, lovely gifts and a unicorn balloon, and I have still got it going. It's still floating there in the dining room. So this is just one of those magical, mythical moments that all of us can really, again, take away the seriousness of real life and some of the hardships of real life, and just be free to enjoy pure magic, right? That's where the unicorn comes in. But this unicorn, this one, I mean, size, firstly, is extraordinary. This is 2,500 carats. In the gemstone world, that is bigger than anything you could ever dream of. And then it's 2,500 carats of zebra fluorite. I need to get my torch behind this so you can see properly. Because we need lights behind me, really, so that you can... Oh, there we go. Look at this piece. Here for you today at number 3. This is one of only 2 that we have left. The carving detail is extraordinary. There's even carvings winding around the magical horn of the unicorn. The proportions of the face, the nose, the mouth, the jawline, the eyes, the ears into that luscious mane. I've got to give it to them. They have carved this fantastically, haven't they? This, here at number 3, in the world of gemstone appreciation, is impressive from its giant size. And of course, being a zebra fluorite, we know that they are some of the rarest fluorites in the world, aren't they? To be a zebra fluorite, it needs to have a minimum of 2 different colours across a minimum of 3 different stripes. That could be blue, green, blue. And hey presto, you've got zebra. But this, I'm seeing maybe nearly even 100 stripes across blue, green, pink, purple, and all beautifully rich as well. with the translucency. Bear in mind, my torch is coming from behind this. It clearly has a lot of translucency as the light floods in and illuminates. Now you will be able to see, I want to make it very clear, I'm using my torch here in the studio because, again, we've got so many lights coming from this side of the room, beaming down on the desk to illuminate my face, to illuminate the set, to illuminate the gems and everything from that angle for the cameras. There's actually no lights coming from behind it. So this is purely just so that I can show you this in the studio. But when you get this home, unless you live in a TV studio, I don't know. When you get this home, you won't need to do this. You'll be able to see all of those wonderful stripes quite easily. I know it's very popular. Again, there is only 2 of them left. This, I really want this. This is the lowest price ever. And there is a 3-way split pay that you can also use to your advantage to get this home for £66 or $96. That's one of the last in the world. That is number 3. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you. I know, again, Nalini requested that initially, but so many of you are eyeing this up. So many of you would love to acquire it, and this is the lowest price it has ever and will ever actually be able to go down to. So if you want it, it's now or never, my lovelies. Good luck indeed. Right, if I lay my torch back down a second, I'm going to pop the unicorn back over here on the side of the desk. Can I go there? Yeah, fabulous. And then we're going to go number 4, and then we'll pick up the pace with your fantastic emeralds as well. So many of those have been requested, understandably. Okay, this. Oh, hang on, where is it? Bear with. There you are. What are you doing over here? My little friend. This is my dragon. I love this. This is my dragon. It's so cool. So cool. So this, apologies. Now it's officially arrived. This is number 4. This one's also the last one. Mexican Black Obsidian Carved Dragon at 750 carats. It's beautiful, isn't it? And this one also going to go down to your fantastic deal as the final piece, £79.99 here today. As number 4 on your screen. Congratulations to all of you that have been successful so far. Big hello to Jensen. I've just spotted your name. Thank you for your company today. Nalini, again, you requested this piece at number 4, but all of our collectors, of course, welcome to be able to acquire them before they are gone. So I'll leave that with you on your screen. From number 4, we have, right, this is where it gets into serious luxury with this sale now. So number 13 is where we're going. Number 13 is a box set of Zambian emeralds. Now, if you have had a rummage, if you're watching on the web or the app, you'll have already seen there's so many fantastic emeralds to choose from in this hour, but 2 real dominant locations of where they can be found is Colombia and Zambia. Colombia is the king of them all. It's the primary source of emerald. It is the one that's, the longest reigning. It's the one that so many amazing stones have been found from. And so lots of research has been done, and all the different kind of statistics have been noted over the years for what Colombia can deliver, the finest, brightest versions of your emeralds, and of course then a trace of their value has only ever gone one way. It's only ever gone up. Zambia is then also one of those dominating forces up there, because this source used to be a secondary source in terms of size. It's not anymore. Unfortunately, it was pretty much on the verge of depletion. This individual location was always originally up there with Colombia because they were the 2 biggest, but they were also able to play off of each other. Instead of being against each other and always kind of competing, they both deserve to be up there because they're both different. So the Colombian material brings you those known, vibrant colours. It gets its colour from the element of chromium, whereas Zambian, this material gets its colour from vanadium. So totally different element to produce the green, and therefore you get a different appearance of the material. So they're both to be celebrated. The thing with Zambian, though, is, like I said, this amazing location, well famed across the world as one of the most highly valued already, is now pretty much extinct. There were two individual mines, two pockets, the KGem mine and the Gemfields mine. We've worked closely with them for many, many years and getting our stones directly again from the earth. The KGem mine shut down at the beginning of this year, and the Gemfields mine, they've had to literally pull out of millions of dollars worth of trade exchanges, where they've got customers like us, like loads of other, big designers in the industry who've put down a deposit and said, right, here's millions of dollars. When you find some more Zambian emeralds, I've got first dibs on there, and here's the down payment. They've had to literally say, sorry, we can't find any. The mine is depleting. And they've had to pull out of it. So as you can imagine, with a stone that's so famed and desirable, when something like this becomes depleted, it literally changes the industry. And the level of urgency skyrockets, the demand skyrockets, the value naturally is going to skyrocket with it as well. So getting hold of an emerald is really exciting, but Colombian and Zambian are the two top tier dominant wow factor pieces without a shadow of a doubt. This one again being Zambian, and it's in a box set, so you get multiple discounts because if you multi-buy, having 6 of them, all 6 of them totaling over 2 carats, all 6 of them again being Zambian, powerful in their colour. They are really significantly actually deeper and darker because of their vanadium, and loved for it across the world. This piece at number 13, with a box set of 6 pieces, there's only 2 boxes left, and I can assure you, if you were to take one of these out, just one of them on its own, taking into account the rise of value that's happened in the last couple of years because of the mines shutting, one of the stones on its own would now be the same price that's on your screen for all 6. And I know that sounds ridiculous. How could it have jumped that much? But it has. Stones that used to be valued at $1,000 are now worth $4,000. So what I'm about to do for you today, there's no words for it. It's silly, to be honest. In a business sense, it is silly to do this. But as always, we're bringing you the best sale, the biggest sale, the greatest stones, genuine, certified gemstones at the ultimate unmissable prices. That's number 13 again for Jensen. Thank you to you, sir. I've had so many requests once again coming in. Becky, Jensen, Hertfordshire. Connie, great to see you. I hope you're well. I do hope you're well. 13 is where we're at, so 14 was then right next door. This is a single solitaire, giant single solitaire of your Zambian. Wow. Of your Zambian emerald. Look at this. 1.85 carats. Yeah, baby. 8.75 mil tall in the famed emerald cut as well. Emerald cut, understandably destined for this gemstone, isn't it? It's technically, across any other stone, it's actually a octagon-shaped step cut, but it's known always as the emerald cut, the perfect cut for this type of material, from the crystal structure through to the formation, the elements, everything about its overall appearance suits this cut perfectly. This one at number 14, £2,695 was the recommended retail price when it was booked in. Again, we've got to really kind of remember these have gone up in value, and they're still going up in value very quickly because of what's going on with the mine right now. So that start price probably out of date. Either way though, this is a sale, and I will go to your sale price, which is now 179. Yes, 179.59 on your 3-way split pay to get this piece home. It's the only one in the world at number 14, and then 15. Another Zambian. 1.9 carats and power. glow. Colour intensity through and through. Look at this. What do you want? What are you looking for when it comes to an emerald? You're looking for, firstly, a luscious green. Now, that can differ depending on the origin. So Colombian will be a little bit more of an apple and kind of lighter, brighter green. Zambian will be those deeper, darker, stronger colours. So it's not necessarily about the type of green, it's just a blanket of green. And then one thing you definitely want with any emerald is some sort of glow from within it. And we've definitely got that as well, haven't we? This one at number 15, one in the world. And again, in the sale, I can do naughty things for you today. This one comes in to £249. £83 on a three-way split pay, making it even easier to get home. Good luck. Thank you to Jensen for these choices. Connie, number 25. I know you requested, my lovely. We're going to go there straight away. Number 25 coming in. This. Oh, I've got two of these. Fabulous. Calibrated cut, so super easy if you wanted to set this into a pair of earrings or into jewellery at all. Calibrated at 5x4mm, and look at the sparkle. That's not normal, is it? When would you ever expect to see sparkle coming from an emerald? With two available, they're surely to goodness, these are gonna fly out the door. I don't know anyone in the industry that wouldn't want to grab this for the quality alone. Now when you see the price of it, even more unmissable, isn't it? £19.99 here at number 25. Great choice there. That was from Connie. My lovely Nalini. Don't tell me you missed the unicorn, Nalini. Becky wants to see all of them. It's just like, I want to see all of them, please. I know exactly how you feel. Claire in Cumbria, hello, my darling. Number 7 for you, not a problem. That's going to come on very shortly. Number 7. Just before I do, though, Nalini said that she missed the locket, so can I quickly bring it back on? Not a problem. So the locket, where did I put the locket? There it is. The locket, I'll show you from a distance. So that is the size, a really perfect size, not too big, not too small. So if you're gifting this as well, if you are going to give this to a loved one as a present, you could even pop something in there for them as well as a present. It's that perfect size that everyone's tastes and preferences are going to work with. And then I'll show you on the hand as well. It's got a really nice chunky, so much silver, like very, very, very hefty amount of solid, pure sterling silver. This is created, and because you've got that nice big bail, this could be used as a charm on a bracelet as well as a pendant, quite easily. At $9.99, everyone's checking out multiples of these. Literally everyone that's checked out has got 2 or 3. In quantity, I'm not surprised at all. Okay, Claire in Cumbria, it's your turn. I'm so excited to show you this. So this is our first piece that we're going to view of the Colombian... Why am I doing that? Colombian emerald. We've seen Zambian, the vanadium element creating that slightly darker version of green. This is the number 1 most dominant origin of emerald on the planet. It's neon. It's ridiculous. It's actually neon. This. Do you see what I mean? This is the Colombian. This is the primary source of emerald on Earth. 1.2 carats, one of a kind, as you can imagine. This is a big Colombian emerald. Very, very, very big piece. That's why they always say with precious gemstones, can you get in the carat club? That's why they always talk about it as something to strive for, as something to dream of, because getting a full carat of a stone that's of those precious statuses is a hugely difficult thing, but this is where you can absolutely make those dreams come true. Claire in Cumbria, already on it, my lovely, congratulations. 1.2 carat, one in the world, beaming, bright, with that magical chromium glow. And I'm going to take it down to your sale price. Oh, yes, I am. 2733. No, not today. Previously on with us, taken all the way down. I think it was 799, was it? Let me just have a little look. Yeah, $7.99. But obviously when if I press the wrong button there. There we go, back in. Obviously, when the sale takes over, it just gets even lower, even more savvy. These are definitely the stones that I'd always say, go and get them valued, go and get them appraised, because you'll always be very, very happy at what you've achieved. For Claire today, especially with the sale deal, this is mega, isn't it? This is mega. I'm so happy for you, my darling. Well done. 349 all in, 116 on a three-way split, one only on the planet like it, and it's officially yours. Well done. That's number 7. Next up we have number 10, another Colombian. Okay, now we know the different characteristics of the 2 different origins from the Zambian, those deeper, darker hues, and then the contrast. Oh my word, this is massive. I dream of owning a stone like this one day, I really do. The power, the glow. .25 carats. Quite frankly, belongs in a museum. In the world of emeralds, as such a highly unique gemstone, a stone that is totally accepted and expected to have the jardins, the inclusions that we know of, it can be quite a difficult stone for new collectors to understand, okay, how are they valued, how are they graded? Because you don't apply the same method or the same theory of grading and valuing as you would with the likes of, let's say, a diamond. Your colour, your clarity, your cutting and your carat weight. By all means, the colour is still very important, the carat weight is still going to have an impact, the cutting is still absolutely crucial, but clarity as a type 3 gemstone is not expected because it's not within the nature of the stone to have clarity. And so instead, it is assessed, but in a different way. So with emeralds, colour, again, I must stress, is the most important valuing factor before anything else. It just actually tends to be more important with an emerald. So with other stones, it would be about 80% of their value is based on their colour. With an emerald, it can be 90% of their value is based on their colour. But going back to the clarity situation, this isn't, and can't be, it's not fair to assess this in the same way that we would a diamond. But the jardins that you're seeing through it, those lovely, the garden of inclusions that are there, they are actually still assessed, but in a different way. So it's instead, how do they work with each other? Are they beautifully creating a blanket of jardins? Or is it just one big one that's sticking out like a sore thumb? Because you might think, okay, if an emerald's only got 1 inclusion, surely that's going to be better than an emerald that's got 50 inclusions. Actually, not the case. An emerald will be more highly valued if it has more inclusions that are evenly distributed like a garden throughout the stone. The opposite to that, a stone that has just 1 big inclusion, that will be way less, way less in its value, because it ruins the overall impact and the appearance and the glow. And so it's very different to any other gemstone in how we assess these things, but that is one of the really important things to understand as to the value of your piece. So looking at this stone, yes, of course, it's ginormous. The carat weight is absolutely extraordinary. The colour, most importantly, is beaming and glowing with real power. But then also those jardins are beautifully, intricately placed, even across the body of the stone. And that's another real good sign of this piece being top tier. This one here at number 10, again, These are legacy material pieces. These are the highest valued, highest graded in our entire vault. And so it brings me such pleasure to share them with you and to make them the most affordable deals that we have literally ever done. Here today, this is a record breaker. Never has it been so low. Until right now, $799 all in, $266 on a three-way split, and only one exists in the world, so very good luck indeed. Thank you, my lovely. From number 10, number 12. Coming on in, not a problem. Number 10 to number 12. Number 12 is 1.6 carats. Oh, I mean, goodness me, you could pick any one of these and you're going to be happy. I promise you, any one of these, you're going to be happy. More than happy, in fact. At number 12, a one-of-a-kind piece again in the emerald cut. 1.6 carats, that's nearly 8 millimeters in your height. And has it got the beam? Has it got the power? Has it got the glow? Yes, yes, yes. This piece, I won't dilly-dally, I'm going to take it straight down. I'd have them all if I could. This piece, 479. So 159 and the three-way split here at number 12 as Nadine's request. Hello, Satvia. Just seeing your lovely name. How are you? She says, hello, lovely Emily and GCs. How are you? I'm good and just chilling out, she says. Well, it's lovely for you to have joined us on this brilliant Sunday, especially during the mega sale event that we're doing as well. I hope everything else, of course, in other different parts of life, everything else is going okay for you, Satvia, and sending you lots of love. Right, number 12 on and gone. Number 8 is the next choice. Number 8. Oh, yes, now this one's a pear shape. In terms of lapidary, oh my word, this is amazing. Oh, I want this. Oh, I want this. In terms of lapidary, have you ever noticed that you don't see fancy cuts, fancy shapes with emeralds very often? They're usually limited to maybe 1 or 2 different styles of cut. Again, very good reason for it. Within the nature of the stone, with the jardins, we have to think about the way that it physically grows and forms in its crystal structure. It is not easy at all to actually try and demand from an emerald to be an extra fancy cut. And so you just don't see them. It's as simple as that. So the fact that we have got a pear shape here today immediately gives us a telltale sign that this is clearly a very, very impressive material. This particular piece, again, only one in the world. I love the fact that it's sparkling as well. The one you'll be getting home certified for free, as always, all of our lovely treasures are, 479 all the way down there, and still got a three-way split pay option for you as well at number 8. Thank you. Number 18 is then also coming in. Number 18, 1.45 carats, straight on the beam. It's almost like it's got some sort of magical powers inside, isn't it? Nalini, I know, they're all absolutely fantastic, aren't they, my darling? I would really struggle to be able to pick just one of them, because I would it would be an honour to own any one of these particular pieces here today. So I will leave all of those decisions with you. My job, of course, I will definitely deliver, is those price reductions. So this one now comes in at $399. All the way down to $399 at number 18. Jensen then says number 9 and number 23, please. Okie dokie. So number... Oh, my word. Right. The Colombian box. The quality, the glow, the beam and power that we've seen from each one of those individual solitaires. How many are even in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's got 8. Honestly, I don't know. There must be at least 50. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's all I need to say. Wow. Only here at Gemcollector would you ever imagine it possible to be able to actually find Colombian emeralds of this grade in a single stone. But we're talking about really making the most of our access by having a parcel like this, because I can assure you this is not normal. Do you think you can walk into a jewellery shop, a retail shop, a high street shop, even a gemstone store and be able to purchase a parcel like this? Definitely not. They wouldn't have anywhere near. You'd be lucky if they even had one of these in their stock, let alone a parcel like this. And believe it or not, I used to always think, before I actually went to Tucson Gem Fair myself, I used to always make the assumption that you go to Tucson and everything is bought in parcels. Like, I just assumed that was the case across the board. And I was shocked and I was educated when I was able to go with Gemcollector to Tucson Gem Fair, the world's biggest trade event of gemstones and across the planet. And even there, everything's sold, majoritively anyway, as a single stone. Unless you're buying like a strand of beads, everything's still sold as a single stone, even at Tucson Gem Fair, which, again, it blew my mind because I've just made the assumption that it was always parcels, but it's not. So even there, you wouldn't necessarily face the chance of something put together like this. It's purely because we go directly to the mine. We purchase from the earth in the rough, and then we cut and polish the stones ourselves at such a large scale. We are the biggest purchasers of gemstones on the planet. And because we do it to that such large scale, we can put something like this together for you. Imagine what you could do with this. Of course, I'm immediately starting to think about jewellery designs, but it's not limited to one. I mean, this could be 10 pairs of earrings, multiple rings, multiple pendants. This could be so many multiple ways to actually also boost the value of it, because they all are highly valued in their own right, individually. You set one of these stones on its own into a ring, and that ring will be worth and valued more than what I'm going to charge you for the entire box. And I would put money on that as a bet. I'm not going to dilly-dally in the price crash because this is urgent. This is a very serious situation. And I know that we are so fortunate. Oh my goodness, can I actually do that? Hang on. Can I do... Oh, I can go lower than that. Okay. Breaking records up in here today, my lovelies, as this comes down. Yes, it's the lowest price ever for this box, but I think we can all agree it's the lowest price literally just in general, anywhere, ever. Sorry about that, guys. Went a little bit quiet then. I was having a fight with the air conditioning. I'm so over the moon for all of you making the most of this. This is number 9. Again, very well done. We've got Claire, Hertfordshire, Great London. Paul, there's so many of you there. Well done, well done, well done. From number 9, I think it was number 23 next, wasn't it? Okie dokie. Number 23. Ooh, Jensen. Solitaire in the cabochon. And this is now back to Zambian Emerald. So the vanadium. So Colombian is chromium and Zambian is vanadium that has as an element to give it the lovely green colour, hence why you get a different green, you get a darker green. Really kind of made a name for itself in the industry as a standout emerald like no other that has ever been found. And it's such a shame that the mine is being depleted and, you know, there's no more coming out of the earth. So it really is exciting we can get one of these before it's too late and before they just get more and more and more expensive. This is going to be one of the most ridiculous prices for a 1 carat Zambian emerald. 1 whole carat. You're in the Carat Club officially with this, and it's simply just $39.99. 13 on a 3-way split pay here at number 23, but there is only one. Great choice there from Jensen, thank you. So, Emily, fighting with the air conditioner. I know. We've got 2 big air conditioning units in this studio, and in all of the TV studios, there has to be so many units per equipment, I think it's like per the size of the room and then depending on the equipment in that room. So as you can imagine, air conditioning has to be on 24 hours a day so that the cameras and so all of the everything, studio lights, cameras and equipment stays cool, otherwise it starts breaking and doesn't work. But one of them's broken, guys. One of them's not working. And then the other one is temperamental. What can you do? I think it's just with me. It's probably just me, isn't it? Right, number 23 is where we are at. We have, talking of multi-buys as well, number 19, this is so good. So this is Zambian Emerald, and it's a set of 4. You get 1 round, 1 emerald cut. You get 1 pear cut, and then you get 1 square step. So it is literally the whole lot. And those 4 different shapes are guaranteed as well across the board. So you're definitely going to receive all 4 that you can see on the screen with the 4 lovely different shapes. Really kind of great way to enjoy how the same material can give, again, different characteristics. For the set of 4, ready to see the wild, ridiculous savvy steel we can do, previously on at £299. What does that say? What does it say? $79.99 all in for the lot. For the set of 4 individual solitaires, the connoisseur's parcel, 2.68 carats worth of genuine Zambian emerald. Again, this is the deposit specifically that is probably the most urgent because of the depletion of the mine, because of all of the stones no longer being available in terms of getting hold of them for new pieces, for new parcels, for new purchases, even for us. Even we can't, unfortunately, escape it. We are going to be seeing a lot less of this material moving forward. So getting them now and in a sale shouldn't really be done. Doesn't need to be done, but it is absolutely the opportunity that you've got here for yourself today. There are only 2 of these parcels left of the set of 4. Actually, no, sorry. 1 left. Zero! Susan, she's on it. Well done, Susan. You've officially got 2 separate sets of 4. That means you've got 2 emerald cut, 2 pear, 2 round, and 2 square step. That's amazing. That could be 4 pairs of earrings, couldn't it? Fantastic work there, Susan. Bravo to you. Now, we are about to be out of time in this hour, and if you haven't heard me say already, In the last hour of the day today, 4 o'clock till 5 o'clock, here on Gemcollector, we're actually going to be joined with a special guest. We've got Mr. Toby Cavill joining us. Toby Cavill, legend, of course, had amazing life being immersed within the gemstone world, multi-generations, and so many stories to be told, so much knowledge about gemstones and the industry, but specifically, he is a sapphire expert. He is a corundum sapphire expert. He has really honed in much of his experience on in working with sapphires. He lived in Thailand for many, many years as well, which is the capital of the world when it comes to sapphires, because all sapphires get traded through Thailand. They get cut and polished in Thailand, where the best of the best are. And so sapphires are absolutely a stone that if you want to talk about them, Toby Cavill's the one to talk about it with. And Toby's going to be joining us in just a couple of minutes as we go into the next hour, where we premiere launch brand new natural purple sapphires, one of the rarest colours on the planet in general, but especially for a sapphire to form with. So really excited about those. So I am going to go to a little break just a few moments early to get ready for our lovely Tobes as he joins us. Got to get his microphone on and reframe the camera, etc. But we will be back for the final hour of the day, final hour of this amazing weekend, with a big grand finale you do not want to miss. Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality.
He's always... You always do that. I don't know why I haven't learned my lesson after all this time. Toby Cavill has officially arrived.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are we?
How are you?
I'm fabulous.
It's a Sunday afternoon.
Yeah.
Have you been relaxing, chilling out, maxing, cooling off, shooting some beat ball?
I have been relaxing all day.
Yeah?
Just chilling out today, yeah.
That's how your Sunday should be.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Have you had some nice food?
No.
We know you're a food connoisseur.
No, actually, I haven't eaten today.
At all?
No, not yet. We'll do that later on. I've got a lot of hours.
Normal people eat, right?
I know, yeah. But also, normal people, like now I've got 2 hours back to back now, and then I've got 3 hours back to back later. So if I had like a big meal before I came here...
You feel sleepy?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I would just wake up, have lots, and then snooze.
I'll just go swing at 10 when I get home, and then... and then I'll get into bed at like 1, so that's, it's plenty of time to digest and so on.
So you don't eat until 10 p.m?
Not today, I won't, no. But I ate last night quite late too. I was eating like cheeses and charcuterie until about 1 a.m. this morning.
Okay, now.
So,
I'll lay you off. Okay,
swings and roundabouts.
And he's got lots of cups of tea. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's an absolute pleasure to have you with us as always. I was telling the collectors in the last hour. I said Toby's going to arrive. We've got last hour of the Black Friday weekend, which is exciting as well. We've had a brilliant weekend.
Thank you for having me.
And this hour, being the grand finale, we're not just bringing you the legend of sapphires with sale opportunities, but we're also premiere launching 6 individual one-of-a-kind pieces of purple sapphires. And as many of you do already know, Toby, he's not just gemstone expert, but specifically really kind of honing in a lot of your knowledge with sapphire. To see a purple sapphire for me is incredibly exciting because I love purple and I know that purple in general is a really rare colour. But for a sapphire to be purple, I mean, what kind of level of rocking horse we're talking about here?
It's a great question. I mean, the first variable we have to discuss, I suppose, those first 7 pieces we've got for you they're all natural, as well. It's not just about bringing colour; it's about bringing naturally, and that's what represents, probably less than. They say 5%. I'm going to say probably less than 3% of sapphires that you can find out there. Purple. I mean, the thing is that purple. There's no real specific location. So if we think about we say blues. We've got like Thailand. We've got India. We've got Sri Lanka. We've got Madagascar. We've got Nigeria. We've got Montana, right? And we go. Okay, then you've got greens. So you've got like Australia. You've got a lot of Thailand. Chanterbury was really well known for its greens. You've got Songea over there, and then you go right. Okay, so then we go to yellows. Okay, well Ceylon is up there. Bangladesh, Thai, of course, yellow is the best in the world that you can find. And again, so all of these locations. So we've covered green. We've covered pink. You go Ilakaka. You go Madagascar. That's your place to go. Gem Vault Mine. That's the place you go. And then outside of those kind of colours, right? There's no real designated locale that you can go to. Now Madagascar famously is known to bring some really nice purples, which is crucial. Ceylon is known
because it's known for it's famously known for the pinks and that similar kind of colour.
I guess yes, but the most famous place worldwide, and this is the place worldwide that delivers you the most variety of colours, is Ceylon, of course. Ceylon is 95% basalt, basalt to some people that call it that, and that is crucial. It's the crucial ingredient into making sapphires. It's like having flour in bread. Okay, it's just crucial to that because 95% of the physical land is made up of that bedrock. It's the perfect, let's say, natural ground for sapphires to be able to grow. It's the perfect environment, right? And so today we are not sacrificing any locations. Today we are not sacrificing any treatments. And so what you're also going to see here today, Emily, is you're going to see a variety of purples. you're going to see a variety of tones. And because they are natural, we're going to show off today the natural beauty of gemstones. And that's why everyone is going to have a slightly different hue, slightly different saturation, slightly different size.
Which is what I would want as well. As a collector, I don't want one that there's another one someone else has got. I want this one. I want the only one in the world.
And that means that negotiating on natural sapphires is also very hard too. Because they're all very unique. They all have their own pizzazz. They all have their own character. And of course, there's some of the rarest forms of sapphire you can buy if you have that clarity and you have that colour and, of course,
the full package of
the cutting to back it up. And obviously, the hardest thing for us, the easiest thing for me to do is cut stones. That's probably the kind of most effortless thing I need to do because of all the guys that we have in Chanterbury that literally cut these day and night.
Your friends, literally the people that you were living with in Thailand.
Yeah, so they have generations. So back in the day, it used to be their fathers that I used to work with. Now it's their sons or their nieces or their nephews that they work with, which is great. And that's the beauty of family trades, is you can literally stay with your family. The problem with gemstone cutting specifically is that, it's a dying art.
It is. In this modern world, there's so many things, and not just with in the gemstone industry, so many different things keep being invented to make us lazier.
It certainly is. But also, children are... the technology is changing, the world is opening up. Back in the day, especially somewhere like Thailand, you always followed after what your father did. You always followed after what your mother did. It's just what you did. It was just, and that skill set, you were then known, and it's going back to the days where your family name was known to that tradition. It was the Foxes, the blacksmiths, or it was the Cavills, the carpenters, or, whatever it may be. We look at that as hundreds of years ago. You go to Southeast Asia, you're talking decades ago. This is still the case. And so each family has its own kind of USP, and so it's not shameful, but no family wants to see that 4, 5, 6 decades or generations of skill just come to an end. It's a little bit like coming to the end of your name, your family name or whatever it may be. And so, but also people are seeing other opportunities in other places. Social media is now there.
The world is changing. The world is a different place.
And so it's Jinx 1, 2, 3, right? And so in essence today, we're at a time.
You're not allowed to talk.
You're not allowed to talk. You're not allowed to open your lips. So you've broken the rules already. So it's fine. But so we're now bringing you natural sapphires at a time where the price of sapphires are frankly ludicrous. We are bringing you in perfect cuts. We are bringing them all as individual one-off pieces, and the pricing is going to be exceptional here today. And that's where this difference has to be made for me. It's not about me delivering you them. It's about giving you them affordably, significantly affordably. That's what we've got for you today.
This is so pretty.
Look at this and tell me.
So pretty.
This is a perfect example.
We're going to go through these in order, by the way. If you've sent in a message saying anything between number 2 and number 7, all of those absolutely brand new, launching here today. I'm just going to double check this, but all one-of-a-kind pieces as well. So as I bring them on, I'm going to go through in order. The one you see is the one you will actually get.
True.
I've really got to stress that to you. There's no way you'd ever find 2 of these.
No. And again, if you're buying these in pairs and you're not paying double the price, you're paying a lot more for that. So what's cool for me is this is not even on screen yet. I can see the blues coming off the culet of this gemstone. But look at how feminine, look at how beautiful, and look at how that saturation. It's that saturation that we want. It's that perfect mix between pinks and that deep purple.
It really is.
The easy thing for the purples, Foxy, is for them to be almost too saturated.
Yeah.
A lot of people make the mistake of heating, or they have the choice really. They have to use heat treatment to try and help with their clarity, but then the saturation goes too deep. This is what I would call the perfect balance, where you have what we would say is probably about 65 to 70% saturation, but it really allows the pleochroism of this gemstone to work. It allows every facet to sing, and as you can see, collectors, it's just textbook. That is what you call a textbook natural purple sapphire. And of course, Foxy, we haven't talked about the location yet, but now you can see it. It is that Ceylon location.
It is.
It's that premium location that we are looking for.
Literally, the one you said, the top one, it would always be for the best location in terms of the earth, in terms of the elements that are part of that layer of the Earth's
crust. But not if you want to get affordable sapphires.
Well, no.
But Foxy, I say that tongue in cheek because obviously today that's exactly what we're going to be doing for you guys here today. Let's work on this. So 1.1 carats, natural sapphire like this. You have easily, collectors, got a trading price per carat of what you're seeing on screen right now. No questions asked. It's a natural sapphire. And I'm being quite modest there. I genuinely probably would have said $1,500, probably a starting price for any kind of naturals. But then look at the clarity of this, and look at the shape of this and the cutting of this.
It's so crucial to assess each one of those individual
elements. Of course, it is,
because they all have an impact on the value.
And that's also, Foxy, why as a gem buyer you really have to know what you're talking about, because if someone is showing this to you and they're offering you a price, right? If there was something slightly wrong with that, if there's a facet slightly out, if there's a slight inclusion, slight chips, like nick, slight presence within the stone that wasn't quite right, well, that's when we start negotiating down and go, do you know what, I'm not paying you 1,500 carat, I'll give you 1,200 carat for this, right? And that gives you room to negotiate. Like I said, normally with these naturals, you don't really get much room. Now, you watch what we can do for you today for this final Black Friday hour, because this is going to be spectacular here today. £1,100, genuinely, if someone said to me, Toby, I want a natural sapphire, I'd be saying all day long, look, it's going to be, we're working around for the budget for the stone, anywhere from 1,500 to 1,900 for this kind of carat weight, plus the platinum and the gold, blah, blah, blah. Look, let's be looking around this price for the ring, right? Yeah. Here today, you're going to see just how incredible the price is, but you're going to see how insane, collectors, these one-off pieces are going to go to today. That's incredible.
I'm so excited about this. I've been lucky enough, and purely only because I'm, here at Gemcollector, I've been lucky enough over the years to see a couple, not many, but a couple of natural sapphires. Once I then try and, in my memory, limit it, narrow it down to natural sapphires that were then purple, I've probably only seen two.
Okay.
And they were, again, outstanding at the fact that, firstly, they're natural and they're purple, but completely acceptable, as I would assume, to be visibly heavily included, right?
Completely acceptable. And one of the reasons why the purples are so unique is because they have a very different formulation to Mother Nature, right? And Mother Nature's formulation, she can make the pink, she can make the yellow, she can make the blues, right? Even, dare I say it, certainly the greens to a point, but the purples really aren't really in that spectrum. And look at this, collectors. I mean, look, let's be very clear, right? If these were acquirable, you'd see me with an 18-carat show every quarter on Gemporia doing purple sapphires and 18-carat gold at, let's say, $12.99. Like at this price, $5.99 for the stone. We do 18-carat gold, and we're selling on gems for $12.99. That's what I'd be doing. I'd be selling them all day, every day.
Oh, yeah.
Instead, we haven't seen any natural purple sapphire all year round on Gemporia, and you're going again.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Wow. That's
again.
Totally, collectors.
It's Black Friday.
That is unnecessarily
Grand finale hour of this entire Black Friday week. We're bringing you the best treasures, the rarest treasures, the finest grades, and then, obviously, the best prices.
That is completely off the spectrum, collectors.
Off
the spectrum.
Go
Ludicrous.
Out the door.
But that's why, again, numbers 2 all the way to 7 are going to be crucial here today. Or number 8, actually, if you want the Ceylon green, because you've got one of those coming up as well, if you'd like to see it. Now, look, collectors, we've just set the price per carat. Emily has just told me that she can secure the price per carat of natural purple sapphire at $500. Right, that's what she just told me, right? And that's really where these Black Friday deals are going to be ridiculous here today, okay? And I almost question if you guys... I don't know. This is my first show of Black Friday for Gemcollector. And I'm almost sitting here now questioning what the formula is for Gemcollector for your Black Friday, what your algorithm is, like where your pricing is coming from or something like that, because there's not a day in heaven that you're going to secure that again for that price.
Moving on.
No, in the nicest way possible.
No, I know.
Just being very frank and earnest with you.
I completely agree. I absolutely, completely agree. I feel so lucky to be able to even see these stones.
And every one of these are 18K worthy, platinum worthy, Foxy.
Absolutely.
Look
totally
at this.
agree with you.
Again, so when we talk about like the likes of like the rise of like Grace Spinell recently, and everybody loving those incredible Spinels, this again fits in it. This is on your purple tones into your grey tones here, but I love this again. This is the beauty of natural sapphire. You'll notice as you get it closer, you might be saying, Toby, I can't see any grey in that as well. Well, this is the beautiful pleochrosm of this. Because of the way it's been faceted, you'll notice that when there's when you get more depth of stone to look through, so as these facets turn here, you'll see like around the outer edge, you get these almost greys, these like chromium greys that come through, right? And that's what I love about these natural stones. Now, collectors, again, as you can see, this is a beautiful shape that you have got here. It is an incredible cut. It is a 6.95 by 5.06, so you have got a 10mm variable there from one side to the other. But at the same time, collectors, this is sizable, 1.06 carats. And it's natural. It is certified Sri Lanka, and I can see the pre-orders now on all the other pieces after that first piece is dropped. Now it's gone wild.
Flying out the door. And you talking of, I think we're all in big celebration of the rarity of natural sapphires in general.
Yeah.
But another wonderful thing you've just said about all the incredible colours that we can clearly all of us can see at home, from the shift of the purples, the pink. Oh, look at that!
Yeah, it's not really
the purples, the pinks. There's even elements of blues coming out, peaches, and the silvers. If this was heated, we wouldn't be able to see any of that.
No. Well, you'd lose a lot of that character. Yeah, I say heating is a little bit like I say heating is a little bit like plastic surgery to a point, and then I never used this analogy on TV before. I never used it with my close friends, but
I like that.
You can enhance it, and you can do whatever you like, and add the fillers and the hair and the extensions and the lashes, and put in the fake abs or whatever you want to do that all sexes do this year. These in 2025, but ultimately, collectors, you are not going to get the natural beauty ever restored again, and you're not going to be able to beat that.
No, the multi-tonal one.
I like my gems as I like me women. Natural.
No, natural. Oh, natural.
I can't say that either, but that's just between us on the Sunday night collectors. You know? Best way, isn't it?
I totally agree with you. Natural is best.
Yeah. Welcome to Black Friday, guys. She hasn't even dropped the price yet.
Oh, sorry, I got distracted.
It's okay. What on earth are you going to do here?
I got distracted by your taste in women.
I think that's where I've been going wrong. I don't know. Who knows?
Susan in West Sussex has got it already. Congratulations to you. Claire and Cumbria got the previous piece. So sold out so far.
Wow.
It looks like, if I refresh my page, the next piece we're going to go to then, number 4, also, guess what? Sold out already.
I mean, collectors, these Black Friday deals are nuts. And do you know what? It shows just how passionate our group of companies are about giving you guys crazy deals. I mean, there is a lot of other shows that me and Emily can bring to you here today that don't involve natural sapphires, that don't involve gemstones of this caliber, that we don't have to drop the price on at a time where it's very, very hard to replace these, right? But that's not, unfortunately, what the game is about here in our group of companies. It's about giving you the best deals. It's about showing off. And Foxy is doing that in the best way possible.
Our superpowers that we have.
I mean, these are superpowers. Look at this, again.
This one, number 4, it's gone to Claire in Cumbria. Claire!
Wow.
Claire, what an opportunity you made the most of there.
Yeah, now this one, again, has that beautiful purple tone, but it almost has like a bluey purple to it. That's what I like about these. As you can see, collectors, what's beautiful about this is we haven't discussed the word diaphanity, right? And this is where these sapphires will just sing, right? They are just so beautiful and brilliant because of that cutting.
So sparkly.
Look, Foxy, I could give you a cut that would cost you a tenth of the price that wouldn't deliver any of that. Right, that's the kind of cutting you put when you're looking to bring affordability.
Yes.
Today, you have got literally the finest cuts that you will find in some of the coolest and biggest jewelers out there. And some of these guys, I mean, they cut for very, very big brands. They are all under non-disclosure agreements. You never know it. But, if you want the best cutting, that's where all the best brands go.
And it really is crucial, isn't it? In terms of, these stones, we can all...
If you have a bad plastic surgeon, right, and you're having your plastic surgery, it's not going to look good, is it? So you need to. I'm going to go off that analogy now, by the way.
He's fully milking that.
But if you've got, for example, a really nice piece of meat and you butcher it, literally in a bad way, right?
Hang on, is this a woman now? Or is
No, I'm trying to think of a better analogy. It's Sunday, so I was thinking of roast beef. Or roast, for everybody there, if you've got a nice piece of beef and you cut it the wrong way or do it the wrong thing, it's just not...
Ruined.
You know what I'm saying?
Ruined. No, I do. I genuinely do.
You know what I'm saying?
It is, and it really is. Again, the advert of you, one of the new ones on the server, made me emotional. The passion.
What we're doing?
The passion pouring out of your toes.
Am I in my grey jacket?
I wasn't paying attention to what you were wearing.
Oh. That happens a lot as well.
I wasn't paying attention to what you were wearing, but I watched it and I was like, oh my goodness, like genuinely, it was amazing.
I need to see that.
It was brilliant. Like,
really?
I'd give you a gold globe for that.
Well, that's GCSE drama, that. I got to see.
But it's a recently new one over on the server that's been going on the advert.
I'll have to have a
and
mooch.
it's you talking about the importance of gemstone cutting and lapidary.
Right.
So you might remember doing it. So anyway, It's amazing. You can feel Toby's passion.
Well, that's the difference between walking into Next and getting... I'm getting another analogy coming up. That's the difference between walking into Next and spending 300 quid on a suit, right?
Yeah.
And it being Italian-made or Italian design, and then going to Italy and then going and getting a suit there, right? That's the difference. Both kind of do the job and, whatever it's going to be, but the real difference is going to be made in that cutting and that craftsmanship and that tailormanship.
One of them is like, you've literally, to your exact body, this is made bespoke for you.
Exactly, it's bespoke for that.
It's not a size medium.
No.
And it's generic for anyone that can fit into a medium.
No.
This is actually to your flesh, to your proportion.
Yeah.
And so with the cutting, that's... Like
better analogy. Well done, Emily. You've done it. You're way better than the analogy.
So, no, it was you that did it. And so I totally understand what you're saying. If you have a stone that is this calibre of rarity, of beauty, of quality all round, what's the point of giving it a generic dressing up with a generic cut when instead, if you want to see that actual beauty that we're here to celebrate, why not spend that extra amount of time, effort, skill and money in having it cut to be bespoke?
Yeah, and so the cutting world works in this kind of way, right? The cutting world works in a price per carat, just like gemstones do, okay? So they will charge you, if you want to cut a carat of material, if you've got a 6 carat piece, you want to cut it down to 3 carats, they're going to charge you anywhere from $250 to $500 to $1,000, depending on what stone that is and the risk that's involved with that per carat. So if I'm taking 2 carats off, then I'm taking, let's say it's a decent cutter, like semi-decent cutter, is costing you $250 a carat, right? That's $500, you're going to pay for that to have that 2 carats cut off. And they also, if they go too far and they cut below that carat weight, then they'll give you money back. Right, so there's a...
That's wild.
Well, it depends on the deals that you do, yeah. So
it's so important.
The reason I say that is now look at what Emily's about to do. That's all I'm going to say. Based on what she did in the last auction, just look at what I don't know what she's going to do, Collector, just for the FYI. This isn't a discussion. We don't have a team talk or a huddle pre-game. Emily just goes ahead.
A huddle?
Yeah, huddle. That's what they do in America, isn't it? American football.
We can have a cuddle.
We don't have a cuddle, we don't have a huddle. We're more in a muddle for most, to be honest.
Walk into the studio, we're on an advert break, put this microphone on, move this chair, move this camera, we're going live.
Yeah, look, we don't need any scripts here, Foxy. We just got the gems, they do the talking.
Yeah, number 4, it is already officially sold out. It is our lovely Claire in Cumbria that's got it, and a massive well done to you, my darling, as this piece. Ooh,
wow.
Mama.
Yeah, I mean, you need to come to Bangkok and come to buy some gemstones with me because you would not be doing prices like that with ease, I'm telling you right now. That's ridiculous.
That would be the shopping trip of my life.
Well, you're more than welcome. More than welcome, Foxy.
Don't say these things on air because
what do you mean?
When we get off air, I'll be booking a flight.
I have an apartment in Bangkok now. You can go and stay there anytime you fancy. Anytime you fancy.
Do not say these things to me on air.
Same gem collectors. You're ever in Thailand, you come say hello.
If we come off air...
You come and say hello to me.
After the show?
Yeah.
And I book my flights.
I am there from the 26th of December until the 24th of January.
And you say,
you're more than welcome.
I was only joking.
No, I won't be joking.
Don't play with my emotions, Toby Campbell.
It's got 3 bedrooms.
Don't play with my emotions.
I'm not playing with anyone's emotions. I'm just saying that. But trust me, it's worth my investment taking you to Bangkok so you actually don't go.
I will be
I'm not
there.
taking that £299 because a madman would take that £299.
So basically, you want me to go to educate me as to my stupidity?
I'm not you for any other reason. Put it that way. That's it. This is about myself.
Oh dear. Well, no. I'm always going to be a summer sausage, and I want to pass that to the collectors. And do you know what? It's so much fun to be able to share the love of these stones with everybody.
It is, but also you'd appreciate that even more as well. Right, look at this next stone I'm going to show you. Tell me you've seen anything like this on this channel ever. Yeah. Ever.
Claire in Cumbria, your name has appeared once again on this one. I don't even know where to begin.
What colours? Let's talk. We'll get her on the old. We'll get her on Susan in a minute and get her spinning, right? But what's crucial, right, is when you see that, I want you to name me the colour that you think this is. I mean, this right here. This is the beauty of Mother Nature, right? And I want you to identify for me what colour you think this is.
I can't put one colour down. I want to start off with orange.
Hmm. I concur with that opening statement. Your Honour. Don't you? You're laughing at. That's right. But then has it got pinks?
But this is what I mean.
What,
I can't just say.
I
can't just say one colour because I'm seeing multiple.
Is it time to drop the natural P? Is this a natural P?
Yeah, no,
is this a natural P or is this a natural P?
Let me just process this in my brain. I'm seeing dominating orange.
Yeah.
I'm then seeing secondary hues of pinks and peachy champagnes. Now, in any other gemstone, if that was what I was seeing, it would just be, okay, it's multicoloured, it's got these lovely hues. Because it's a sapphire.
Are we going to say the P word or are we going to say the P word?
That makes it...
That's the P word.
Paparacha.
That makes it paparacha, natural paparacha sapphire, not paparacha colour, paparacha. Now,
From Sri Lanka.
Natural Sri Lankan paparacha sapphire. The creme de la creme, the top of the tree, and look at the flaming price that's on screen. That is ridiculous already.
Yeah, someone's missed a trick there, haven't they? Someone's missed a trick there.
The trick is the magician who turned up.
Well, once again, all of these are one of a kind. Every single piece that you're seeing in this brand new selection from number 2 to number 7.
I think that's the finest piece of paparazzi sapphire our group of companies have ever
I've never seen a natural one either. Ever. Never ever do you see a natural one.
Emily.
Never ever do you see one with this clarity,
Do not say
this size. This. I feel like.
What on earth do you do with this? What on earth do you do with this, Emily? Because for love nor money, right, 1,000 a carat ain't gonna get anywhere near it. Ain't gonna get close.
No, I mean realistically.
Ain't gonna get close.
You take this to any
1,000 carats is what I can get to your sapphires with. Yeah.
You take this to any appraised gemstone valuer, they're going to assess it, they're going to establish, okay, it's paparacha colour, it's natural. Yeah. They're immediately going to put multiple thousands of pounds per carat.
I would say the going rate is probably at close to $5,000, $4,000 a carat. Now this is 79 points, so this is still three and a bit. It's mad. I mean, I don't even look at me when you put this price in. I don't want to know. I mean, if this goes below £500, insane, right? Now, I know you're going to take it below £500, Foxy. Look, do it. You should be celebrating. I feel like you're Arthur now. Do it. Do it. Rip the Band-Aid off. This is incredible, though.
Why fucking me puppy dog eyes?
Do it. No. Look, Emily, you can do what you're here to do. Collectors love you. Collectors buy from you because you do insane things.
I feel...
$4.99 is a great price. Well done. $4.99 is a lovely price. Oh my. You haven't even got half of that price. You haven't even half of that price.
I know that I've been naughty as well, which is why I'm hiding in my shell, because I
You know what? It's lovely that I'm such a jovial chap.
Too far.
That is way too far. That, right, if I had...
It's like I'm disappointed in myself.
If I was to bring a sapphire dealer in here today, they would think that we were going under. They would think that we were going under. We were liquidating the channel. Genuinely. I could find 500 people. I could drop a WhatsApp message on my Instagram and have 500 people in Bangkok saying, you know what, I'll take it for 600. Great deal, I'll take it for 600. Literally, right?
I'm sorry,
No, you don't apologise.
I'm apologising to the sapphire.
You just made her feel
sorry.
terrible.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah.
I love you and I know your worth. I promise I know your worth. I promise I do.
She doesn't understand your worth, paparazzi.
Shush.
You know?
Don't listen.
You know when you go to Turkey and you hear, you see like the people with the fathers and the daughters and the fathers are trading for camels.
Oh,
yeah, that's what I feel you just done to that.
I was in Turkey last month.
That paparazzi sapphire for a camel.
I was in Turkey last month. Someone offered Tom 50 camels for me.
Valid, solid.
I don't know how much is a camel worth. So I don't know whether that's a lot. I didn't know whether to be flattered or not.
I mean, let's
What's 50 camels?
Should we say a going rate for a camel is like $200 or something like that?
No. Oh, so it wasn't that much then?
10 grand?
Oh. I didn't know whether to be like, I'm pricey.
I mean, either way, I wouldn't... Whenever you're being compared to a camel, Foxy, I don't think
just don't do it. Just don't do it.
I mean?
Just don't.
At least something luxurious, like a panther.
Ooh, I'll offer you 50 panthers.
Yeah, exactly. If they got 50
I don't think 50 panthers exist.
They must be serious.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that
50
next
camels
time.
could end up, do you know what I mean? Anything can happen. That's all I'm going to say. You know? We've had a weird conversation.
Anywho, number 6. Once again, coming on one of a kind. Already sold out. Susan in West Sussex. On fire.
Suze.
She's a savage sausage, our Suze.
Yeah, so look at this one, shall we, Suze?
This.
So everyone has its own personality. So So this here again has these peach tones to it. which I love.
Deep.
It has these peaches, but it has these like
Raspberries.
that's a word I would say.
Raspberries.
That's very, very.
Can you?
No, I can't.
Can you not? I mean, you sound a bit annoyed.
No. Yeah, so I can't do it. No room for me.
Well, I will say it for Toby. There's raspberries and continue.
Peaches.
Peaches.
It's a tutti frutti sapphire. Peaches, yeah.
It really is tutti frutti, isn't it? It's so. This one's really kind of deep and rich.
No, it's cute. Yeah, I like this. And again, once we pop it down, you'll see it again. It has this it's like. I would say it has a purple base, like a purple primary, or I believe was correct, raspberry kind of primary, and then you get these secondary peach tones. Yeah, it's beautiful. This is the beauty of natural sapphires, and today's show's really shown that. I think it's really shown off these variants of colours. And also, collectors, that we're just one single light here. We've just got, 6, 7 lights in the studio here. They're all LED. They're all mainly blue focus lights, so you don't have a lot of yellows and reds and purples, dare I say, in the lights in our studio here. What I'm saying is when you get this out to daylight, you're just going to see them sparkle even more. You're going to see that pleochroism even more.
You might have seen earlier on, Toby was playing, as he always likes to play with my various tools here in the studio. He was playing with a torch.
By the way. Yeah.
Torch. I have many things that Toby likes to play with on the desk, but the torch is his favourite.
I will, it doesn't take much from me at all, really.
Hang on, I'm going to dim the studio lights down and then just do this.
Let me try this UV then. Like this one here, right? So you get more
that's the slightly more delicate UV.
Yeah, so that's low UV that you've got there. And then you've also got...
And then standard UV. Bam!
Yeah.
Bam!
So again, you can see that purity.
It turned into paparazzi now.
It has done. It's almost into pinky. Look at that. But again, this will actually show you guys clarity of this. So if you want to get it home and have a look at the clarity, look, you'll see every element in here.
Sorry,
I was leaning my hand on that.
Oh, you can lean your hand on this one.
That's all right, no problem. There you go, collectors.
Susan is the official owner of this very piece at number 6. Well done to you, my darling. That means there is only one of these natural new sapphires to bring on for you left to see, which is number 7.
Paula's coming. 14,000, 25,000 lira in Turkey. Paula, do you live in Turkey? Are you one of these camel traders?
She's in the US.
Paula, are you one of these merchants?
To 25,000 lira.
Paula's definitely sold one of her children, hasn't she? One of her ex-boyfriends.
That's how she managed to get that Tanzanite.
That was the going rate in 96 anyway.
Do you reckon camels have gone up in value?
Yeah. I reckon they have.
Do you reckon?
Well, actually, no, well, it depends, because back in the old, the Arabian days, back in the old days, the old Egyptian days, obviously, the value of a camel was probably very significant. I'm guessing if I were to look at the average price per camel over the last 2 decades, it's probably been a steep drop, and then a rise.
What, like the hump?
Price per camel. Yeah, like the hump. Yeah. Exactly.
And do you reckon they're a different price per camel depending on the quality? Depending on the
size. Not a soft hump, this one.
Yeah, this one, soft hump.
Yeah.
This one, however, solid.
Solid area. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, probably. I mean,
wow.
have you been on a camel?
No.
Don't.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to.
Not unless you want to... No.
No, thank you.
No way.
No, I've ridden.
Not for me.
I've ridden other things.
Yeah. Well,
but not a camel.
I know. I've seen you on that. I've seen that video of you on that little baby donkey. It's hilarious.
What?
But
a baby donkey.
But a camel, no.
That's animal abuse. I would never do such thing. Animal abuse.
It ran really quickly though, didn't it? It was funny. Barney was quite nearly the size of it, if I remember correctly on that video. Anyway, collectors, beautiful
this
natural purple
is the final one as well to bring on, and it again has look at this work of art. Damn! This is a work of art. This is completely bespoke. This is bespoke of all the bespoke. Bespoke.
Flipper the other way around?
Flipper over.
Yeah, baby.
Hey, look at that.
Beautiful.
This is it's inspired by Brilliant, as well as Rose, as well as...
So it's basically like reverse Brylet faceted. So we facet the back of it like we Brylet facet. And that's what gives it this beautiful thing. See here? Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it? So you've got a table there still. See? So you've got a table.
I love it.
But it almost looks like it's Bryleted all the way around.
So you could flip her over. To be fair, you can enjoy it from every angle.
I would wear it that way. I'd say
every
it that
angle.
way all day long.
Oh,
but a beautiful thing about it, again, is it sounds ridiculous, but it's three-dimensional. It looks like it's the same cut, same facets all the way around. It's actually a trick on the eye because of the level of cutting we've got. Yeah, so that's Brylet on that side, and the other side is isn't bright. That's the table you're looking through.
So
there. It's
impressive.
beautiful, isn't it?
And it's almost got this shield effect in the centre, that superpower shield.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Well done to our Suja, who has got this piece. The final one to premiere launch today. Once again, coming down. As I press buttons. We're breaking records up in here all night. What's it? Do you know that song?
No, never heard it. We're breaking records up in
No,
here
I've just. You paid attention. Good. It's good work.
Yeah.
No, it's a Rihanna song, but it's breaking dishes.
No.
I'm breaking dishes up in here all night.
I can't say I've listened to
I ain't gonna
Rihanna.
stop until the I see
Light?
police and lights.
The police lights, maybe.
Maybe something like that.
Classic
And you
Rihanna.
just have to smash dishes when you listen to it.
Is she Greek?
Rihanna?
Yeah.
No.
Why is she smashing dishes then?
You always have to have a really intelligent answer.
She might be.
She's from Barbados.
She could be half-half.
You know that.
She could be.
Please tell me you know that.
Huh?
Toby.
She's
tell me.
Bayesian.
She's Bayesian. My uncle is Bayesian.
Really?
Yeah. I've still never been to his house. Still never been to his house. I will one day. Uncle Jeff, I'll be there. I'll be there. But for now, we will leave those dreams to one side.
Okay.
And we're going to carry on with this fabulous hour. So we've established the price of a camel. We've established the colours of the lovely stones. There was a message about jelly beans coming in.
The price of lovely stones. You have undervalued these stones.
We've established what they should be, and
what she feels is a nice price to give to you.
This is my gift. This is my gift to you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Foxy and Toby. This is Claire and Cumbria.
Welcome,
It
Claire.
is our pleasure,
In
my
Cumbria.
darling. Thank you. Now, in terms of the remainder of this hour, all of those sapphires have completely sold out. There's an absolutely spectacular selection of other pieces. I'm just, bear with me, conscious that I need to crash the price on the display stand. Just going to crash that
cute.
down.
That's a cute display stand.
It's really cool, isn't it? It's really cool.
Where is it?
It is locked in the vault.
Oh, fabulous. That's helpful.
But lots of stock, I've taken it straight the way down. In terms of the sapphire, so back to this.
Gabrielle
number
and Surrey.
8.
Yeah, while we're going to Gabrielle opened up about
sorry.
Nigerian sapphires. You're asking us to mine them. Yeah, they're mined in the Mambia region of Nigeria. It is a very its beauty because it has Mambia is known for its natural blues, like natural teals. And so it's actually been a very heavily focused area in the last year while teal sapphires have been becoming increasingly important. It's raised the value of natural Nigerians as well. But yes, there is mining going on, although it's one of the few places, Gabrielle, that I can really get to. It's a very, very hard place to get to. It's a very, very well looked after place, very secure place. And you cannot get in there unless you are Nigerian or pay a lot of money to go and film those sites, like you're someone like Vincent Pardo.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
But this is why I'm lucky, because all the Nigerians do, they'll jump on a plane from Nigeria to Bangkok, go to Canterbury, go and get them cut there.
You're right, Tobes.
And exactly that.
Hello.
Right? And somebody calls me from someone, you know, and that's when we find out about sapphires landing into the country.
Another perfect example of why it's going to really benefit us when you're spending a bit more time in Thailand. You're there, and you can literally be, what's the word? Like quick on it. Do you know what I mean? You're just going to be.
Yeah, time waits for no one, and it's also beats waking up at silly o'clock in the morning from someone calling me because they've got a gem deal. It's 2 in the morning, and they're kind of going, "What?
Yeah.
What price we going?
Have you ever answered the phone and still been asleep?
Oh yeah.
And do you ever wake up like halfway through the conversation?
No. But I've still been asleep. I mean, it's just kind of like, what is going on?
Oh, I've actually had full
Who's in
conversation.
hospital, and where do I need to be?
Yeah, that's what it's the assumption at that time, isn't it? Then you realise, no, they're just on the other side of the world.
Yeah.
I had a whole thing for many years where people would ring me when I was asleep, and I would answer the phone and talk.
I'll give it a go later.
And I wouldn't remember. I was still asleep.
Really?
Yeah, sleep talking. I booked an appointment to view a car at the Bristol Street Motors Ford.
That's what she told her parents when she realised she was going to go and buy a new car.
And I woke up at the end of the conversation when he went, "OK, Miss Fox, just to confirm, we've agreed on this day at this time."
That's
then
amazing.
I woke up and I was like, "What?" And then I said, "Sorry, what's your name again?" And he went, "John." From Bristol Street Motors. I was like, no way. And I had no recollection of the whole conversation.
It's like those people, it's like those secret eaters. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I did that the other day as well. Claire was laughing her head off.
No. Like, I'm talking about people that literally get up at night, cook themselves a meal in their sleep.
Yeah.
Go back
I
to
didn't
sleep
cook it.
and don't really.
But
No,
yeah,
I'm
ate a
talking
lot.
like steak and eggs. They're asleep.
That's a talent.
How do you do it?
That's a skill.
Yeah.
That's a skill.
You know.
But what Claire? Because Claire was taking a mickey out. She was laughing at me because I ate a whole bar of dairy milk and half a packet of spicy Doritos.
Nice.
And she was like, "The thing is, though, you didn't get the enjoyment because you were asleep."
I can't have done it in your sleep.
Yeah, I woke up.
No, you cannot.
I woke up and this bag of Doritos was on the side and the empty bar of chocolate.
You're actually a secret eater.
Completely
I'm calling
empty
the show.
wrapper. It's never happened. I don't think it's happened before. But the empty wrapper, it was a full bar.
Was it? Did you go to your fridge and get it?
Yeah, I went downstairs. I must have. I had a really bad belly as well. I was so annoyed. I was so annoyed. I was like, I didn't get to enjoy either of these things because I was asleep and I don't remember it. And it's now caused havoc.
Wow.
I know.
What an hour it's been today.
I know.
We've covered so many
We've learned a
topics.
lot today. We've learned a hell of a lot.
Yeah.
Have you not got any stories like this just to match my embarrassment?
I mean, at boarding school, I used to be at a house and there was a lot of kids that used to walk around, like used to sleepwalk around the place,
Yeah.
which is quite interesting, you know, because you didn't
Yeah.
have to guide them back to bed. Do I have any interest? You carry on with the sapphires. It's going to be something to think here. I'm trying to think if I can. What stories do I have? Oh my gosh, look at this. That's natural. That's a natural, what I would describe as a mint sapphire.
I love it.
I have never, in years of working in gemstone TV and working in years on channels like this, ever shown a piece of jewelry, a stone shown this colour in sapphire. And expect this to be a tourmaline all day long, right?
Oh, yeah.
Go, tourmaline, yeah, it's ruby tourmaline, yeah, it's another ruby
Praber,
tourmaline.
Praber,
Yeah, it's ruby
Praber,
tourmaline, or
definitely.
mint tourmaline, or whatever it may be.
100%.
That is a sapphire. And that isn't just
It's
a
also
sapphire.
against Ceylon.
It is an 11-carat natural Ceylon sapphire. This is what I call the Hulk collectors.
That's amazing. You should totally have this on display.
Seriously.
And put a little plaque.
Yeah.
The Hulk.
It is the Hulk.
The Hulk.
It's the Hulk, right? And you
One
can
of
see
the.
that glow.
Whoa! Wait. Dim the lights. Zoom in. What is this
Yeah.
sorcery?
Look at the silk in that.
What?
That is what you call gemmy.
What is happening?
That's just gemmy. You've got chromium in there. You've got loads of stuff going on in there. Loads of stuff. You know what? I couldn't even tell you half the things that are sparkling in there. I don't know if the lights.
You've just
if we
blown
can
my
do that
mind.
now. Oh well, you know, Foxy, another day in my life. Right, for all of you
You
there.
have just blown my mind.
11 carats. So you know, you see copper.
Yeah.
Oh man, I might even be inclined to say there might be even some copper in that. I mean, it's just stunning. But collectors, and this is what it's about, right?
It's
just,
turning pink
yeah.
and green.
Yeah, so
and
the
blue.
chromium inside
and
it's
purple.
showing you the pink, but then there's it's electric, isn't it? It looks like it's literally it's been plugged in. Isn't it?
It's been boosted.
It's been
The
plugged
thing is,
in.
though, again, because this we're able to see that because this is natural. If this had been like the other 98% of every single sapphire on the planet,
You'd be able to see some of the pinks.
it
You
would have
wouldn't be
been
able to see
it would
any
have
of
been
the other stuff,
treated,
but yeah.
and that wouldn't even happen.
Because they would have been burnt out the stone, right? Because they will be they craze out the stone, they're overheated.
Right.
You know. What?
I'm gonna.
You don't get to look at the screen like that. I'm the only person who gets to look at the screen with that.
go back into my shell because I know what I can do.
This is mental. Has this been on the screen before? It hasn't, right? It has.
It's in the Black Friday sale.
Oh, so you've had it on without me, you cheaters. Okay, well, show me then. I've got to love and leave you in 5 minutes anyway, so I've got to run over to Gemporia. So just do it. Come on. Show me your worst. Do your worst.
You know who you're talking to.
I know. I know.
You know who you're talking
You
to.
get up and eat a whole bar of dairy milk in your sleep. What can you do here with your fingers? Come on, let's show me.
I can do many things.
Come on then.
Magical things.
I'm telling you now, my fuse is getting shorter by the minute. It's okay, but with these ridiculous deals. No. You are telling me you can get this for $18 a carat.
On national
You're
television.
telling me you can get this for
On
$18 a carat.
national television. You
Yeah.
just said, do your worst.
Yeah.
So I did.
You passed that.
So I did.
You just pushed yourself right into P60 kind of moments.
Don't say
Right, that is £18 a carat.
No, it's okay because it sold out immediately, so the evidence is gone. It never happened. This is a figment of your imagination. This never happened.
Okay.
This is not happening.
Yeah, okay.
This is a figment of your imagination.
You can get a 11 carat sapphire today, and you can get 333 carat single carats from Sainsbury's for that price.
To be fair, carrots these days, bargains.
69p.
Bargains.
They're not a bargain. 69p for a single carat in Sainsbury's.
Yeah, but it must be a big one.
No.
Oh.
Probably. It depends on how much you need carrots. Isn't it? Yeah.
Depends on your carrot experience.
No, let's talk about that seriously for a second, because up here we're from like the Shires up here, so we get.
Are we?
We're from the Shires, aren't we?
Oh, okay.
Well, we got greenery around.
We've got lots of greenery.
I would say the average size of a farmed carrot here is, say, bigger than you say goes down to London, because they're going to get all the offcuts. We keep all the nice fruit to ourselves.
Yeah,
if
it's made in London, I don't think they even make carrots in London.
I don't say they make them.
Well, grow them.
To say they send them.
Do you know what I mean?
They
Do you know what I
send
mean?
them.
I reckon.
Yeah, but the Londoners get all the small carrots, won't they? Do you know what I mean?
Up here.
We'll get the best.
We
of the
grow
crop,
the
won't
biggest. We grow the biggest
Breasts.
carrots.
Best.
We can
Best of
have
the crop.
carrots with a chicken breast.
Harvest. You know, there you go. Texas.
I do know. I know exactly what you mean.
This has been the strangest show I've ever had. It's been the strangest show I've ever had. We need to show one blow star sapphire before I go. Please. Just one.
Take your pick.
Oh,
Would you like to torch? Get the pinpoint on the torch. I've got. If you do the unscrewy screw, I'll let you do it.
that's
You like
what
to
that's
fiddle.
about.
Yeah. Unscrew that. Stick it on the end. Do some screwing. We've learned a lot today. We've learned a lot. There you go.
That's what I'm here for, guys.
So we
Trying
can
to
have
help you with the various different
speed screwer. Go.
Sorry, hold on. I've got the. Oh
First
God,
one,
I've done a
first
full
one.
loop. I know I did the wrong one. Right, we're gonna need a smaller light. I'm gonna go. Oh, they're all amazing.
They are all amazing, to be fair.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I was going to say the version I know involves swear words.
Mine. Either of these two.
I was literally going to say the same thing. Either of those two. Okay,
Even with incandescent lighting. That one. I want to get that one.
It's a hard choice. They're both.
To be honest, they're very.
What
they're
number's
very
that?
similar.
18. Okay.
I've got the wrong light on,
Cherry
that's why.
picked by Toby Cavill
Oh, you've just got a
himself.
spotlight in here, haven't you? You can just do spot only, can't you? Yeah. Hold on, that's not it. Well, we've got a double spotlight now.
Hello, Treacle.
Hello.
Hello, Treacle. This.
Go on. Ow, blimey, O'Reilly. Right, come on. I was just doing this.
Ow!
That's the first time you've headbutted that in years. In 5 years, you've never headbutted that.
It's because you made me laugh.
Sorry. Blimey. Look at this, collectors. Boom! Yeah, baby.
I can't breathe.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Who
goodness.
needs the James Webb?
Oh, goodness me. What
Who
a
needs the James Webb when you got this, collectors? Isn't this stunning? This is stunning, collectors. Look at this. I'm going to watch it orbit in a minute as well on Susan. Look at this, collectors. Look at it.
Oh, yes. And this again.
This is the most expensive form of star you can get.
100%.
It's time material. It is that one. You want this? Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
No, my pleasure. This is the last piece I can bring you today, Glex. I'm sorry to say. I've
You do have to dash.
myself. I've got to run over
No.
to see Adidas
It's a
stuff.
pleasure. It's a pleasure to have you
I've
with
got a lot
us.
of people to please today.
I'm just popping the torch on so that we can see those.
13.8 carats natural blue star sapphire. Collectors, this is dreamy. This is phenomena. And to be honest with you, when next time I'm there with you, Emily, we're going to do a whole hour of these, okay?
We haven't got enough stones to do a whole hour of this.
I don't care, Foxy. We're going to sit and talk about them for an hour.
Okay.
Because they need it. They deserve it.
Okay, well, I'm going to crash the price down then. Because Tobes has to disappear.
You cannot do that.
What do you mean?
You can't just add a .99 at the end and just think it's better.
I added 99 pence.
Collectors, Emily, that is far too low. No, I'm not saying change it. I'm just letting you know. Has Collection Hertfordshire just got this? Oh my gosh. Right, do it.
No, this one's available.
Do it. Go.
I'm breaking records up in here.
That's an 18 carat gold stone.
I ain't gonna stop until I see police and lights. Take me away.
Collectors, that's a natural 11. Okay, that's an 11 carat natural blue sapphire.
Dear.
Right, with Phenomena, you've taken £100. the most expensive colour of blue sapphire that you can get. Of the start.
Rarest natural phenomenon in the world, and this one only in the world is available to you. Well, you gave me the go-ahead. Like you said, do your worst, so I did it.
You're genuinely going to put me out of business.
What are you doing?
You're genuinely going to put me out of business.
I can tell he's stressed because he's fiddling. He's definitely stressed. He's stressed, guys. He's fiddling. And it's gone. It's sold out once again. The collectors are helping me out getting rid of the evidence. Thank you.
13
carats. Thank you. Claire & Company has got it. Right, I'm totally aware that you have to go. So I want to say thank you.
You're more than welcome.
Genuinely, thank you.
£6 a carat collectors is ridiculous.
Just don't worry about that stuff.
I know.
Don't worry. This never happened.
Thank you for having me today.
This would never happen.
It's been an event. It's been a truly.
So is it Adina?
Yeah.
You're going to behave yourself.
Well, she's going to be a tired girl today. She's done 2 doubles on a back-to-back day, so I think she's going to be. I think she's going to be quite tight.
Well, yeah, but when you know what happens when you're tired, sometimes
she's Lucy anyway.
Well, no, I know. I love her. Yeah. I love her for it.
She's got a thing of using the word "sexy time" at the moment, so anything can happen. Yeah.
Over the years, there's been many phrases from Adina. Anyway, have a fabulous time with Adina, and I know then you're back on again later on this evening. So basically, tune into Gemporia today, and you've got a whole evening with Toby Cavill and lots of delights.
Want to. I mean, let's be honest, you don't have to at all. This
well,
could be
if
enough.
This was your warm-up,
this
I think
tends to be a lot.
An
hour tends to be a lot for most people.
Yeah, with me, I know. I totally agree. I have to live with myself all the time. It's chaos.
Yeah, but there's like a certain rapport that kind of causes chaos with us, isn't it? Really.
Yeah. So you go and enjoy yourself with your beautiful gemstones.
Do I just kind of leave now?
No. Actually, no.
Are you going to sit with your collectors?
If
for
you can do like a gentle exit, okay. I'll say thank you to you,
slow
Toby.
moonwalk or something
we will
like that.
see you. Oh, that is divine. Your shoelace is undone.
That's what stopped the moving.
That was a treat. Thank you, as always, to lovely Toby Cavill. Thank you to you guys at home as well who've been with me all weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's been the biggest ever sale event that we've done here at Gemcollector. Manager Claire promised that she wanted it to make it the biggest sale event, and I think she's definitely achieved that by a mile. Call her the what?
Courier.
The courier.
Always delivers.
Always delivers. We like that. We're going to make her a little slogan and everything. Bye, Tobes. But again, thank you so much for your company. So this was the grand finale hour of the weekend here at Gemcollector for our Black Friday. Tomorrow, though, is Cyber Monday. So as you can imagine, there's going to be more treats. And please do tune in at 1 till 5, as always, where you'll find us here on Gemcollector with all of your treasures. I myself won't be here tomorrow and Tuesday. It's not my allocated days, but you have got some very friendly faces and very, very fun auctions to be coming up across Monday, Tuesday, and then I myself will return on Wednesday, Thursday and Friday this week, where I'm not only going to be here across all 3 of those days for the fantastic afternoon shows that we do, but all 3 of those days I have got an hour each individually with Kieran Glenn. Kieran Glenn, again, another gentleman, incredibly experienced and knowledgeable in the industry. He's going to be here for 1 hour on each of those allocated days. I think different hours as well. So one of them's at 3, one of them's at 1, and one of them's at 4. And bringing you brand new gemstones as well to premiere launch. But it's going to be really, really lovely to be able to get to know Kieran, to have him on the show, because he's never been on Gemcollector before. You may know his face over on Gemporia, but it will be the first time for him here on this channel. I think he might have a bit of a shock, considering it's slightly different, isn't it? But we're going to be able to get to know him properly. Obviously, you can interact with him properly as well by sending in your messages and requests because of the way that Gemcollector is. So I'm sure you'll join me in welcoming Kieran on Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. I want to say thank you to you. I've got so many messages. Crying with laughter, I'm in tears. Doubled over, almost fell off my chair. Toby and Foxy, you have to do shows together always. From Nalini. Thank you, my darling. Thank you for a fun show. Have a good evening and take care, says Satvir. It's been a pleasure, my lovelies. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday evening and, of course, the next 2 days. And I'll be back with you when I return on Wednesday at 1. Until then, take care.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the